don't really have a good sense of where I'm starting with this, other than things are probably going to go wrong. So, I don't know. I guess let's jump in and see just how wrong things go. Island plot. There we go. Okay, so I know Devonok is going to tell me to turn gangs on. Is there any other like huge disaster thing I should turn on here? Any other like things I should be looking very careful at to make sure that stuff is weird? Events? I probably want events. Or is events just a terrible idea? Escape plans is also good. They will now attempt to climb over your walls when trying to escape. Alright. Sure, whatever. Alright. That seems good? I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Alright, well, let's go. Let's go. Let's just do this. Let's see how badly things go wrong. So this is what I have to work with, huh? This is the entirety of what I have to work with. It can never get any bigger than this. Alright, well, first things first. I need to make sure I am not accepting any prisoners at the moment. Since my capacity is 0, let's not take in any prisoners. Oh, that's fair. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, okay. I might as well fix that. That seems fine. Island plot, gangs, events, escape plans. Go. Alright, this is a little bit more to work with. I'm not taking in prisoners before I can handle prisoners. What is this crap? How is this a good idea? Okay. This doesn't honestly seem that much bigger. Prisoner misconduct. Self-harm is a misconduct, sure. I can build out there if I want, I guess. Will people be able to get out there? Alright, we got docks over here. Control the purposes of this boat dock, implying I could build another dock at some point? Indeed, implying I could build another dock at some point. Cool. No, that's fine. CEO's guidelines on criminally insane inmates. What the heck is this? Here's some important guidelines to ensure you are prepared with the appropriate facilities and staff in order to take proper care of criminally insane inmates. They must have padded cells. You can transform standard cells into padded cells. Once you have padded cells, you'll be able to accept your first batch. Make sure you have psychiatrists and orderly staff members. Set up some psychiatric consultation programs. These one-to-one sessions with a psychiatrist help to keep the inmates under control. Upgrading the psychiatrist's office will improve their treatment ability. Interesting. Never occurred to me that a better office would mean they would be better at doing their job. But okay. I guess that makes sense. Some amount of sense. Left untreated and unchecked. Unpredictable behaviors, etc. Sure. Orderlies will help escort and heal, and they do not suppress inmates like regular guards. You'll need orderlies to fit them with straitjackets. Oh boy. Criminally insane inmates mixing with others can sometimes lead to trouble. That sounds probably accurate. Inmates from other security levels now have a chance to become criminally insane. Ah. They can just freak out. Alright, well, I've now done that thing. Delete? There we go. Islands. Let's talk to me about islands, I guess. Docks, helipads, and island prisons. You may have no physical link to the mainland, and if so, you will need boats and helicopters. Right. Build boat docks and helipads and determine their purposes. To receive specific deliveries, new prisoners, or new emergencies units, and more by sea and air. Make sure docks are built with a clear shipping lane. Ferry docks can be built to link islands together, as well as bridges and stepping stones. Okay. The prison can now be better protected with the new elite ops units and helicopters that can fight fires from the air. Well, that's exciting. Via logistics, you can customize which services are assigned to each dock, helipad, and road, allowing your prison's efficiency to increase. Okay. Additional delivery, reception, and export zones. Food supplies delivered closer to the kitchen. Max Sec inmates brought in closer to the Max Sec wing, etc. Landscaping. Water can be placed to create moats or oceans around your prison, and land can be shaped with shorelines using dirt and other flooring types. Any land or smaller islands created in water will be created immediately. Nice. So we could fill in this water. That's even better. Contraband can still arrive via boats and helicopters, or providing you with some new state-of-the-art equipment. Scanner machines in delivery and storage areas to check crates and boxes. You'll need an alert guard to watch on a connected scanner monitor. I see. Assign guards to checkpoints to pat down prisoners and visitors passing through. Even islands aren't escape-proof. It'd be a good idea to erect sniper towers on your shorelines. Heavens to Betsy. And then this one I think we've read before. This is pretty straightforward. All right. We need wardens. We can save money by starting with a holding cell. And we should get a kitchen and canteen up. That's accurate. All right. Well, we get some real money from a criminally insane wing. That might be a ways away. Green machine. Oh. Interesting. So could we just start with green power? Is that helpful? What does that do for me? Farming. I feel like we should be starting with the basic stuff. Maybe just start with the stuff that's, you know, more basic. Give me the money. Staff room? Administration center? Probably wanted an administration center. That seems like a good thing to want. Alright, Alright. So what are my options for utilities? I could just build solar panels. Presumably, must first flow through a transformer. I don't know what these do. Should probably look at these things, maybe? I guess wind needs to go through a transformer also. Explorer. Object that allows you to send off any stored energy back to the grid for financial returns. Oh. That's neat. So if I'm producing extra power, we can make money off of it? I like that idea. Presumably we should just start with the power station anyway. I mean, I guess I could start with solar panels. Can I not rotate them? How do I rotate things again? Is it R? Yes, I am familiar. How do I... Why don't I know how to rotate things? Oh, it's totally R. Why won't the solar panels rotate then? Alright, solar panels won't rotate. I don't know. What if I just start with solar panels? Is that a terrible idea? Unclear if that's a terrible idea. I think I'm a-okay just quick building a holding cell at the start. They have to be facing the sun, so turning them limits exposure. I see. You're making jokes, huh? I'm stuck here trying to figure out new technology, and you're making jokes? Unbelievable. What did I do to deserve this kind of disrespect? Don't answer that. Sure, let's just start with solar panels. Whatever. I don't care. Is there a quick build for, like, solar panels? Because I can't just be a regular utility room. It would have to be a solar utility room, a green utility room. Which, that doesn't exist. Is there any information about how this would work? Purchase and install a solar wind hybrid. I don't think I know anything about wind. I think wind is not an option for me. Unless there's an object associated with wind. No, there are windows. There is a wind sock, which is decorative only. Okay, fine. Well, if a power station is $5,000 and 2 solar panels plus a transformer is $5,000, then input limit of 5,000 units of power. How many units of power does any of this output? Oh my god. I have zero information about any of this. Multiple energies can be connected in the direction shown by the attached arrow images. I see. Electrical cables. Electrical cables. Yes. Okay. I understand about electrical cables. Capacitors next to a power station. So I'm not going to use those because I am using solar panels. So I would just add more solar if that was how I was doing things. Okay. So we'll make a building to house the transformer and water pump station. And then put all of the solar panels behind it. Seems reasonable. Not sure if reasonable, but it's what's going to happen. Notes about garbage and recycling. Excuse me? Large jail door. Oh, yes. Because we are working on building this holding cell that I told them to build. Yeah, naturally. So if I want a building to contain utilities, a transformer, 4x4, and a water pump station, sorry, 2x2, and a water pump station, 3x3, so then I would want Whoa. Whoa. What am I doing? Hey, Cryptomancer. So this could be our transformer. This could be our water pump station. So we'd want a room like this. Probably. Does that seem reasonable? Oh yeah, the boost is up. The boost is up. If you if you got points, spend your points. I know how much points mean to people in here. Can I just click build plans, or do I have to start with actually building a foundation? Like if I just say build plans, concrete wall. Yes, concrete wall. Will that work? Unclear. All right. Boost. Yeah, I hope the boost thing actually works. I don't. It seems like it's actually tough to get a full boost done in a single stream. Like, and I'm not sure if that's a visibility issue or if there's just not enough people around to spend points on it, or some other odd factor. But it definitely feels like the boosts don't go off that often. Alright, I am going to need an office for my warden that I am about to buy. I think the staff offices can be out here somewhere, and that's fine. Hanabi Omni? What is Omni? What is... I mean, I know what Hanabi is, unless Hanabi Omni is a different thing from Hanabi. You get a seaside office, Mr. Warden. Please appreciate this office that I am building you. I guess we could quick build another office. Never enough offices, right? Cool. Omni is rainbow, but the Omni Suites numbers are also fucked up. Oh, so it's like... Oh, what do they call it on Keldon? Is it dark? Where it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, and 5? One of each? They don't call it dark. What do they call it? I don't remember what they call it. Something like that. How do I usually build all this other stuff? My god, the space is so limited here. This is garbage. This is a terrible place to put a prison. Why would anybody do this? I don't think I want to quick build a kitchen. I think I want to build a kitchen and a canteen with my own specific sets of requirements. All number clues match Omni? Oh, so even though... So all... Oh, like rainbow for colors except for numbers? That's awful. That's awful. Man. The things they do to this game. That's cool. That's cool. I really should play more Hanabi. I really, really like Hanabi. I don't know if I should be playing more variant Hanabi, but I should definitely be playing more Hanabi. Man, we're already up to 12k? Good job, folks. Well done. I appreciate the power of your spending. Alright, what does a canteen look like? I think we agreed that I wanted my canteen 3 more boosters. Is that right? Yes, 3 more boosters will do it. It's true. If 3 more people who have not yet boosted decided they wanted to boost, then my stream would be boosted. Which is good. That's a good thing. Probably. Okay, I want my canteen. So first off, the canteen needs to have objects. We're planning again. It's planning time. The canteen needs to have 5x5 serving things. So then we'll have walls here. That'll be a door. There'll be a door here. And we'll have a kitchen out here. If I go into objects and plan tables? Tables are 4x1, and then benches are also 4x1 and adjacent. So this would let me do like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then benches, and then the same thing here. Okay, that means that we want these walls not here, but here. A little bit further out. That seems decent. Okay, so now let's figure out the kitchen. The kitchen needs to have 2 cookers, which we would want against the wall here. One, 2, 3, 4. The kitchen needs to have a sink, which we could put against the wall here. And then fridges. Have this just be a super tiny kitchen. I feel like the kitchen needs to be bigger for reasons. What were the reasons that the kitchen needed to be bigger? It doesn't even need to contain more stuff. It just needs to have more room in it. Oh, if I wanted to put prisoners to work in the kitchen, there needs to be a certain amount of room in the kitchen. I think I needed to make... Yeah, training. That was it. I think the kitchen needed to be... Hang on. If I quick build a kitchen... Quick build... Kitchen. Oh, that's huge. That's a 6x8 kitchen. Does it need to be that big? I guess I don't mind if it's that big. But that feels... big. Maybe unnecessarily big. I don't remember what the size restrictions were for allowing people in there, though. I do know that if I made it this small, this is 6x3. Previously we made 4x... I don't think we made 4x3. But we made like 4x5, maybe? And that was too small. Maybe I will just make it 6x8. What am I conserving my space for? It's not like I'm on a limited size island where there's only so much space to use. Alright. So then that would include... we'll say refrigerators here. Facing up and facing down, because why not? And then the walls would be like this. Is that good? 5x6? Make it 6x6. Why not? Why not? And it can also have an extra door here for other people to get into the kitchen. Oh yeah, build it. Go. That is enough to get people to start building. We are also going to need a shower. And we're also going to need a yard. Yards are easy. I just tell them that I want a yard somewhere. Look, it's a yard. Perfect. Secure. Behind at least one door. My dude, where are they going to go? Build a mirror for a second cantina using common walls. Oh, sure. Like, I could just flip it and have them work on another thing next to it. Sure. All right, we can advance time a little bit. I guess this doesn't count unless it's actually fenced off. Am I actually going to need to fence around my island? I guess I could just fence around the yard, and that'll count for a yard. Fencing around the island seems like extraneous? Unnecessary? Maybe I need to do it anyway. Maybe if I don't do it, they get mad at me. We should probably also be building roads. Paved something or other. Concrete tiles, probably. Paving stones? I guess it doesn't matter. They both cost $10 per square foot. Going to be a fair amount of work for them to do these things. So, I'm still not too clear on how foundations work versus just building the walls. The game would seem to have me believe that if I don't build a building via foundation, it'll cause problems. But this seems more like a template rather than anything that it's doing besides just putting up walls. I guess it also like auto puts up lights and stuff if I build a building this way, which most of the time I don't want it to do anyway. I want to be able to manage my own lighting. So maybe I just never want to use this like default template for foundations and always want to build my own walls. That might be true. This needs to be a water pump station. And this needs to be a transformer. Alright, keep on doing those things. And once other stuff gets built, I'll be able to do things like hire a warden. Probably just hire a warden already. Oh, I should hire more staff. God damn it. I keep forgetting that I should hire more workmen, because that would definitely make things easier. It seems like a reasonable number of workmen to hire. I'm still profitable. Keep hiring workmen. Oh, I should have hired my warden first. Alright, well, whatever. That just means I'll have to let go of some workmen before I can hire more staff. But more workmen is what matters right now. That's fine. I'm okay with spending some capital in order to make this happen quicker. All right. Warden exceeds daily budget. That does seem like a problem, doesn't it? What else needs to happen here? The yard needs to be enclosed, apparently. So I guess we can just fence around the yard? Probably need to fence around everything, realistically. We're gonna have to also start doing... Look at all this crap lying around my island. Prison-wide tension level. Tension thermometer. They ended up doing something like this, right? There was like the little meter on the left side that has like arrows to show whether or not stress is moving up or whatever. How goes the oppression? Oh, it's barely started. I'm working on building things. So this is just open. Like, it's not an inside. I guess I do need to have done this thing in order for it to be an inside. Oh, and now they're gonna auto... Or I just... pave it with concrete, and then it becomes an inside? Maybe I do need to have done the foundations thing in order to turn it into an inside. That's still weird to me. Alright, we're going to start with some solar panels. If I assume panel edge, 1, 2, 3... Oh, these are 3 by 2. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So here. And then this can all be one giant solar farm. It'll be fantastic. Transformers. Okay, I get it. Oh, this will tell me how this works, right? Farming, green energy. Tell me about green energy. Wind turbines, solar panels, solar-powered wind turbines. Sure. Each green energy source have slightly different properties, including their power output, but unlike power stations, they can be connected to one another into a large array. Though transformers have an input on power limit. A limit on power input. Okay. Each power source can have their power production be either negatively or positively affected by weather types. Plus or minus graphic. Also a tooltip when cursoring over these energy sources. Solar panel is positively affected by clear and heat wave, but negatively affected by overcast, rain, torrential rain, and frost. That makes as much sense as anything else. Due to the properties of raw green energy, each new energy source must be connected to a transformer. Transformer itself not only transforms, can charge any adjacent battery items. Batteries. Ah. We need batteries. Is batteries on this list? Batteries are on this list. Must be placed adjacent. Okay, let's also put in some batteries. That seems like a good idea. And we are going to need to connect stuff this way, probably. That feels like it's connected. Why is this red? Well, whatever. Power export meter. Connected to a transformer through wiring. If this transformer has batteries attached, then any power stored within can be sold as a limited export every day. Okay. Green energy goals. Number of targets for green energy can be found within the grant menu. Ah, raising the daily limit of power export, unlocking additional energy sources, increasing the performance of any purchased green energy sources. Ah, by going green, You make being green better. Neat. Recycling? Wasn't the recycling system already there? I feel like the recycling system was already there. All waste that is recycled instead of dumped as garbage will reward you with $10 for each bag. I can get paid for my garbage. Recreational gardening. Inmates will be able to tend plants within the new flower garden room. Flowers can't be harvested or exported, but they can not only provide an improvement to the person's aesthetics, they also help calm any prisoners tending to them. Neat. Okay. Thank you. All that makes some amount of sense. Requires electricity. Don't I know it? Alright, well, you finish off that foundations thing. This is still being built. That's great. So I'm going to need to have foundation to all of this, aren't I? Okay. And then this is automatically doing it because it's a quick build. So that's great. Oh, the paving has started. California building codes, I guess. Continue the paving. Just pave this whole thing, actually. That seems good. Alright. Go! Trust you folks to figure it out. Shower. Can we just do an outdoor shower? Is that a terrible idea? Should have made this prison in Texas. It's on an island. So, I don't... like, this is a hell of a setup for a prison. I think there's always going to be unfortunate laws about how we are allowed to build things and treat our prisoners and stuff like that. Tropical paradise. Okay. So if I want to build... Let's look at shower. I think I could just build an outdoor shower, couldn't I? Outdoor shower island sounds amazing. Does it? Is it? It's unclear to me. Amazing is a strong word. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see if this is a good idea. I mean, regardless of whether it's a good idea, we're gonna try it. Indoor only. Shower pillars are indoor only. I see. And I can't just build a shower head anywhere, right? Shower head needs to be adjacent to a wall. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it can just be in the middle of nowhere. That doesn't seem right. It's looking like showers might have to be indoors. But it's not clear. Like, if I just Build shower heads. What's stopping me from running water to the shower heads and having an outdoor shower? I guess I'll find out. What is stopping me from having floating shower heads? Anything? It's a mystery. Unless there's rules about where a shower room can be. It just needs shower heads. This might actually work? Ridiculous. Okay, so now, utilities, electrical cable. Foundations in progress still. This still isn't a real building yet, but soon. Someday soon it'll be a real building. Well, this stuff is far away. I should have just paved the whole island. That would have been a great idea. Yeah, I built a shower. This counts. Fascinating. And then I can sell these logs for a quick influx of cash. And also to get rid of them. Garbage. Can I sell the garbage? I don't think I can sell the garbage. I don't think that's allowed. Alright, is this a real building yet? Planning? Can I? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Guess we'll do it that way. I don't know, man. Why are these... What is wrong with these? Other than it being night. Which, freely admitted, could cause problems. We're gonna need power out here. And out to here. And at some point, power in here, probably. This looks built. All right, I'm ready to buy a warden. Which means we have to... I think it means we have to sell off some of our workmen. How do I get rid of a workman? You, workman, not you. You, workman. It's Workman Steve. You are sacked. Goodbye, Workman Steve. One more. You. Workman Tackleberry! Leave me be! Warden? How can I build a warden? Right over here, near the warden's office? I've done it. I've built a warden. Alright, so this is now expanded somewhat, I think. More things I can do here, or is it the same? Unclear. Alright, let's start with finance. Start spending money. My yard still doesn't count because it's not fenced off. So I guess we should fence off the yard. Okay, fencing. Let's go. And then we could have like a couple of fence gates here, because fence gates are fun. The ocean is a good fence, but should not be the only fence, I guess. Alright, and then eventually we're going to need actual water. Sure, that seems completely reasonable. Alright. Go do things. That's being worked on. I'm going to want maintenance at some point. I'm going to want security is the next thing I'm going to want, actually. Which means we're going to need another office. So let's quick build an additional office. Seems reasonable to me. Alright, are the solar panels providing energy? Yes. Some amount of energy is being provided. Current excess power, 150 units. Ah, spectacular. Look, we're actually providing power to people. They'll love it. It's great. Alright, we have finished finance, so now I could buy a accountant? Excess daily budget. Okay, but like, you tell me I gotta fire some people in order to make this accountant work? It's probably accurate. My god, let me select the logs. Thank you. Fire lots of people is what I'm going to fire. Alright, well. You're fired. You're fired. Now I can hire an accountant. Go account things. And that fulfilled a grant. Great. Okay, so next grant. I could just take eco-friendly, I think. And then just start working on other stuff however I feel like it. Also, we should start working on extra grant. That's definitely a thing we should start working on. And then probably tax relief. If I'm going to spend my money, I want to spend my money on making more money. All right. Rooms. This is going to be a canteen. This is going to be a kitchen. And let's start filling in objects. We got some cookers. Cooker. We got one of them sinks. We got some fridges. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a kitchen. Oh, we should probably put in a recycling bin for the purposes of recycling. Now, if we look at a canteen, gonna need some of these serving tables. I think we figured out that this side needs to be the accessible side. Table, table, bench, bench, table, table. Bench, 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 oh, bench, bench. Great. Great. Alright, that should be good. Alright, the yard is ready to be a yard. That's fantastic. That's good news. Let's see. Flooring, paving stones. I think we can pave the outer edge here. I don't feel bad about that. Have this seaside route to the back part of the... back part of the facility. Pave the routes to the offices. Seems legitimate. Yeah, seems good. Okay. Go! Do the things! Hopefully successfully. How's that water looking? Water's looking okay? Why is this still... requires water? But, like, I'm providing water? Ah, I am not providing water, it turns out. Aha. Aha. I understand now. It's a log. It's money. Turn these trees into money. Gotta build that sink. Sink's gonna need water. We're gonna need power out here. I'm not putting power out here yet, am I? Is this all automatically built, this power? I don't know what's happening here. I think that'll do it. I think that'll provide power to this whole mess. That's still in the process of being built. That's fine. How do you even get water here? You build a water pump station, obviously. Same way you get water to any other prison. I don't even know why you ask these questions. All right. Well, this is This is a weird orientation for a fence. Why is this sideways? What happened here? Can I... This is gonna bug me. There's no way this is going to be allowed to fly. Oh, but I can't just rebuild... alright, whatever. I guess it's just going to be a sideways fence. That's terrible. Terrible and useless. But apparently sufficient for the purposes of fencing off a yard. So, I guess it's fine? Question mark? Alright. Let's open up intake and accept a holding cell worth of prisoners. Fill capacity. Alright, well, that's obviously not going to work, so let's accept exactly 8 prisoners. And we can take some more grants, so let's take some more grants. Give me some more money. As I start working on literally anything. I guess being eco-friendly and also a short-term investment once I unlock the ability to get another grant. As my workers slowly attempt to build things. Very slowly attempt to build things. And now we need 2 guards and 2 cooks. But that'll give us so much money. Alright, well, time to fire some workers, I guess. And then we can have 2 cooks and 2 guards. Can make my money and start up a new grant. This short-term investment. Extra grant is in progress. Tax relief is in progress. 44 hours. Let's get the extra grant done first, shall we? Good. Tax relief can be next. Seems fine. They should have water, though. Let's prioritize getting them water. It seems like a good idea. This is going to need water also. Utilities. Have some water. Alright, so that is the bare bones of a prison. Also, there's another notebook page. Possible endgames. Variety of endgame scenarios exist. Each is typically triggered with a merger and some on-screen UI. Player then has 24 hours to complete/avoid endgame. Prison sold, fired, shut down by National Guard, government takeover. Huh. I wonder how much of that actually made it into the game. I've certainly never seen an endgame, but then again, I've never played a prison past like 6 hours. Alright, is anybody building the pipes? Please tell me somebody is building the pipes. Oh, good. Somebody is building the pipes. Now we should have water to all the things that need water. Hey, it did it. It worked. Huzzah. Alright, great. And this beautiful outdoor shower. The height of luxury. So that worked out somehow. We're going to need a guard officer, different officer. And we're going to need to start setting up for an actual prison facility. Once inmates start tunneling out. Yeah, that's not been a thing so far. Not gotten anywhere near there. Alright, so let's start building a cell block, shall we? I think that's next on the list of things that we need to accomplish. Enough room for 15 prisoners. We did it in like 25 prisoner chunks last time, and that seemed to work out pretty much okay. So I don't know if I want to do the exact same thing as before, or just something similar, or something unrelated. Do I have a quick build for like a cell block? I have a quick build for a basic cell, which is pretty much what we were doing for most of the cells, were basic cells. An improved cell has its own shower. Amazing. Luxury cell. Shared cell. Awful. And solitary is a toilet and nothing else. Right. Padded? Padded holding cell? Psychiatrist's office? Yeah. It's the one with the couch. Because you gotta have a couch. Otherwise, it can't be a psychiatrist's office. Of course. Are these walls not getting built? These walls are not getting built. I guess I planned it and then never built it. Alright, start building it, I guess. This is going to need lighting. I don't know why I didn't build a light in here. That should do it. Current expenditure, 80 units. And then as I add more, I'm going to need to add more solar panels, but that's fine. Shared cells aren't the worst. It doubles usage in the same amount of space. Or I just build 2 cells. I mean, I guess I could put bunk beds into cells. Can I put bunk beds? Do bunk beds exist? Objects. Bunk beds. Bunk? Bunk bed. Yo! Yeah, okay. I could put 2 people in each of those 2x3 cells. Ooh, that's some low quality cell. Okay, great. Now we're talking some oppression. Yeah, can't wait to oppress my people. Okay, so I guess let's get started with building out a cell block. And I think I am okay to have it be... Yeah, alright. Let's aim for total oppression. Let's aim for the worst possible. We're gonna get bunk beds in each of the cells. They're gonna be 2x3 garbage cells. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Yeah, I'll just give them a comfy pillow. They'll be fine. They get a window and a comfy pillow. It's gonna be great. They're gonna love it. Alright, so what does a cell look like then? Am I still doing the same 2x3 thing? I think I am. Toilet sits idle so long during the day. Fewer toilets per head. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So here's the plan then. If a given cell can still look like two by three, and then we have a bunk bed. Whoa. We can have a bunk bed and a toilet. Sounds like a drowning well. I mean, I haven't put sharks out yet. I don't know if I can put out sharks. Can I put out sharks? A shark is not an object I can buy. which is unfortunate. If you can hire sharks, I want to. I really want to. So I'm wondering if I kind of want to build like a smaller blocks this time, but blocks that give all of the cells like a window. So if we have my 2x3 cell here, right, with a bunk bed and a toilet and a window. So then we have, I don't know how many cells exactly I want to have. But if we do something like this, and leave enough space to walk with here, and then put a shower here and like a common room in the middle or something, as part of the general cell block, each cell block could have its own common room. That's actually not a disaster. 2, 3. 2, 3. And then if, like, this is the walkable area, this is way too much room for a shower. What else would I want as part of, like, the general cell block? I guess I could use some more space for cells if I did it this way. Make this a little bit bigger. We got the 2 cells here, and then this can be like a shower area, actually. And that seems appropriate sized for like a shower area. Yeah, this seems legitimate. Something like this. Except I guess I'd want this rotated. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks, 10 cell blocks. And if they're shared cell blocks, then this is 20 inmates. And they all are external facing. This seems fine. And then, you know, we could upgrade them into better cells later on, probably, by adding amenities. I'm still not sure, like, how better a cell would be in any given situation, but we can build more luxury cells as time goes on. Luxury cells, listen to me. Alright, so something like this. Except I want this but rotated. Can I clone this? Does it count? No, it's just the trees. It's literally just the trees. Okay. So how big is this? This is 21 by 13. So let's find 21 by 13. No, a little bit further over. Is this gonna work, or is this... No, too bad. From here. There we go. And then, if the idea internally... Planning... Internally is 1, 2, 3, here for a cell. 2 space walkable. And then 2, 3 wall. Two space walkable wall. Shower. Okay, cool. And then this needs to have doors. So it'll have door and door. Do people bring contraband boats to the shore? I have no idea, my dude. It's sure possible. Not gonna put it past them. People do that sort of thing sometimes. Oh, they're walking around this edge. Okay, so we have to pave this also. This is how they're gonna do it. Then we should make this a little bit easier. All right, cool. Good start. Probably a good start. Willing to believe a good start. And then we can do something similar to this. If we wanted to do real luxury, we could do like 4x3 cells, right? Just cut out that wall and have them cut out the middle wall. I guess that'd be 5x3. 15 space cells. How luxurious. Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? Yeah, playing Prison Architect. Oh, yeah, and if you haven't boosted, you should do the boost thing. If you open up your channel points menu, it should give you the opportunity to boost. I think people that joined after the boost started don't see the banner. So I'm going to have to keep pushing it, or somebody in chat is going to have to keep pushing it whenever new people speak up. But yeah, if you're hanging out and watching and you haven't done the boost thing, then open up your channel points menu and see there should be like a boost this stream thing you could spend channel points on. God damn it, I right-clicked. I hate everything. Can I control Z? I want to cancel my right-click. Stream Daddy. Why? Why? Let's try that again. Alright, we want this to lock open for now. And totally mess this up. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be an undo, unfortunately. Or a redo. Gate's in a weird place. The gate is in a weird place because it's locked open. Right now, the gate is like not even connected to walls. The gate's just in the world. There is no undo. Unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate for me. Now everybody's working on the paving stones, which honestly, that's fine. Let them walk through here faster. Pave off this garbage area also. You're gonna be on top of the world for like 15 minutes. Alright, continue building the thing. Do it. Build it. It'll be wonderful. And once it's built, we can work on finishing out the rest of it. Raspberry's been around. I don't know how many channel points they have. I always wonder. I think my sense of how many channel points an individual person has is just completely off. Alright. Is it... It's not... It's... Are they done building it? Build it better. Oh, we need utilities. And also, all of these lights are in weird places. Can I cancel all of these lights and choose better places for lights? I think I can do that. Let's try. Where do I want lights? Where actually do I want lights in here? We want one in the shower room. Do I want a light in each cell? 302K? My god. I have not been very good at giving people the ability to spend their points on anything. Stalker much? I mean, I accept it. No complaints. People are explicitly allowed to be in my channel. I'm not gonna tell anybody they can't be in my channel. I guess there should be lights in the actual cells, right? Probably. And then we're also going to need lights for the corridors. Does that seem like a reasonable number of lights? Is that an unreasonable number of lights? What even is a reasonable number of lights? We'll call that reasonable. And then we need to build, not rooms, objects. We need to, no, doors, walls and doors. All the different pieces of it. We need a jail door here. We need concrete walls here and here. And then I need to clone this so it's not awkward. Except it's not going to clone it until it's actually built, is it? Oh. Cancel that. Hell are you doing, buddy? I have clearly made mistakes. Let's try building those walls again. Now that I have accidentally asked you to take them down. Since that is actually not how I want this to work. I made the mistake of cloning before it was actually built. This is my fault. I am responsible. How is this going? Extra grant has been approved. We're not working on anything. Start working on tax relief. Unless there's anything else I want to work on first. Is there anything else I want to work on first? Deployment, intelligence, and patrols. Probably want deployment sooner rather than later. But that's not going to happen until I have a chief. And we're in the negatives right now because... other expenses? That's believable. So I guess I'm going to have to wait until I get actual prisoners. Oh, I should probably build the utilities out to here, huh? Utilities are almost there anyway. Water is running that direction, so that's good. Um... That should be more than enough. And then there's going to be a plan for small pipes. Just running along the outside edge, right? Like, that's good enough. And then shower is here. Sure. Yup, I am gonna play Evil Genius 2 at some point. I don't know exactly when, but that is a thing that is planned. Alright, so now we can clone this. Quick build. Clone. And also going to need some additional walls here. Wall, 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 wall. Since this is going to be a shower, it's going to need shower heads. And then drains. Ah! The boost got done! Thank you, Sogetsu. Much appreciated. Sweet. So if, Is this the point where I can start asking people whether they showed up because of the boost? Because they saw... I guess they wouldn't know, huh? They wouldn't know whether they saw the thing because of the boost, or whether they saw the thing because they just saw the thing organically. Man. No idea how valuable boosting is. Hopefully at some point I eventually figure it out. Okay, so this means I can get another grant. And we're working on this. So let's get that sooner rather than later. This is done here, so we can start building the actual objects. We're gonna... Let's see. If I look for cell, things that belong in a cell. Bunk beds don't show up here. If I build a bunk bed, does it not count for a cell? Yeah, Raspberry, I know you've been around for a bit. Like, I know that bunk beds exist. Like, does this count for a cell if I build a bunk bed in it? Let's find out. Rooms, cell. This is going to be a cell. All right, and it needs a toilet. So it needs a bed, a foam mattress, a comfy bed, or an old bed. It can't be a cell with a bunk bed. Is there a shared cell room? Dormitory. Ah. It can be a dormitory. Which is different. Yes. So it can't just be a regular cell, because a cell is an individual cell. It has to be a dorm. Alright. So a dorm... And it still needs a toilet. That's fine. That's a valid thing for it to need. So now it has bed, toilet, and that should bring up my capacity to an actual amount. Oh, right. We were going to build staff. This is the other thing I need to... I definitely need to research maintenance. Oh, it's doing them both at the same time. I didn't know it could do that. That's convenient. The quality of our cells is too low. All of our prisoners are entitled to a cell of a certain level of quality based on their behavior. Improve the quality of a cell using the logistics screen. How do I know what they're entitled to? Can I see that under prisoners? Wanting to transfer to minimum security. I mean, I know I have everyone in the holding room right now. That much I'm aware of. I'm not laboring under any misapprehensions here about where my prisoners are stuck. Yo, thank you for the follow, Ada. I'm not actually sure like where the semantic separators are in that name, but thank you for the follow. We'll go with Ada for now. I can sell off these logs. That's great. Okay, so this is legit a dormitory? Like, they're happy with this? This is good enough? I mean, it's not good per se, but it is a dormitory. Oh, I was going to build them windows, too. Their cells were going to be slightly better. Logistics only unlocks once I have prison labor? Well, that's awkward. And I'm only going to get that after maintenance. Okay, so that's a ways away. And I still need to hire a chief. And also, I want to leave this office open for a foreman? Is that right? Do I just hire the chief? I might just hire the chief. Staff. Get hired, buddy. Be blocked. Block you. Well, these offices are filthy. You guys live like pigs. They're even dirtier than the prisoners. Windows, thank you. Thank you. I was about to forget again. Atrocious. Alright, windows. Window. Cell window. To glimpse the sun through. But a classy window makes it better somehow? How is a classy window better? Does it improve the cell's grade even more, or is it just classy? Stack drain, toilet, and shower in a cell to save space. Oh, that's cute. Eliminates the need for a shower block. That's fair. However, that would mean that I'm giving people better cells. And, I mean, I probably want to give people better cells at some point. But I'm starting off with cells that are deliberately garbage. It's probably not a good attitude, huh? Classy windows improves grade more but less secure. I guess I don't have that information until I unlock logistics. Alright, they get regular windows then. Rotate? What is this steel for? You heard the oppression speech? Okay. Alright, I should be able to take another... Did I take the third grant? I think I took the third grant, right? Where did grants? Yes, okay, good. Is being taken to one of these cells. Oh, we need to fix the fencing here. This place is not sufficiently fenced. Mistakes have already been made. Fence. Put a fence gate here, I guess? that sufficiently paved. And then walls, fence. I'm gonna need to actually fence this off and fence this off. All right, keep at it. This is going to need to be prioritized so that my poor workers can actually get in here and accomplish goals. How you liking your dormitory over there? Good? Bad? They've disappeared. They're dead. Somebody needs to fix this this door. Okay, somebody is fixing the door. Good. Then people will be able to do things. Boy, I logisticsed this crap really badly. This worked out poorly. Right, now they're going to be able to do the thing. We should really send a guard over here. Do I know how to deploy guards? I don't, do I? This is still outside of my realm of things I know how to do. Oh, it's being researched. Okay. Ah, they're each researching different things because the research is gated by the people in there. I get it. I understand now. I understand how research. Why guards when sharks? I don't think I can get sharks. I would love to be able to get sharks, but it doesn't actually look like that's a thing I can do. Micromanagement, probably a thing I want eventually. And once maintenance is researched, I can buy janitors, which seems like a good idea. And I don't know where the guards are hanging out, but they're just around. That's cool and all. Should probably buy more guards. Right now the guards are just hanging out of the delivery section. I'm not sure I agree with that. I cannot buy a guard directly into the cell block. That's terrible. And this notebook page is just sitting out in the middle of the water. Who would do that? 2 core routes for prison to go. Industry or security. The opposite side of the coin. Weapons, gun towers. How secure do I want my prison? I think I'd rather my prison be productive than secure. Not that this is necessarily how things work normally, but like... Cell quality is very low. It's true. Cell quality is not that high. Freely admitted. I'm working on it. Why are they still, like, locked up over there? Shouldn't they be, like, allowed to come do other things? This doesn't seem right. I feel like something is messed up over here. Maybe because this is locked open? Maybe if it's not locked open, then this can be an actual jail? I don't know what's going on with the jail door over here. That feels a little off. Yes, now that it's locked open, they can actually release people to be normal inmates. Okay, good. Dormitories are meant to be temp cells? Aww, that sucks. I guess it's better than a holding cell? Maybe? Holding cells are pretty garbage. No, dormitories are... That doesn't sound right. Holding cells are temp cells. These are actual capacity. Like, I can store prisoners in here. I'm just wondering what this steel is for. Because the bunk bed is built. Can I give them a soft pillow yet? Hey, Stripe, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Dorm? Dorm. So that has bunk bed. Can I give them a soft pillow? Am I allowed to put soft pillows on bunk beds? Or can soft pillows only be on regular beds? Can't get double value for my soft pillows. Improves a cell's grade. No, I could put a soft pillow in here. Good. We'll give him a soft pillow, and then we'll make the rest of this an actual dorm. Oh, and I need to make this a shower room. That was the other thing I needed to do. Shower. Alright. How are we doing on power now? Is the thing working the way it's supposed to? Expenditure 94? That's completely reasonable. How are y'all enjoying the yard? It's a great yard, isn't it? Look at all the trees. Nature. It's fantastic. Enjoy. Gonna need more guards. So we're still working on prisoner capacity. For real, what is this steel doing here? Why is this here? What are they using it for? Is nobody using it for anything? Feels like somebody should be using this steel for something. Get some weights in that yard. That's reasonable, actually. We might as well do that now. Objects. What goes in a yard? How do I make yards better? Get yourselves a weight bench. Pump some iron. Wait, where's the weight bench? Weights bench. There it is. There we go. Now prisoners have something to do. Can't call home yet. But, you know, someday, maybe. Maintenance is almost done. Come on, maintenance. Do I get notified when the research finishes? I don't, do I? It just finishes or doesn't. Where did my warden go? Still have a warden. I just can't see inside the warden's office. Where did he go? He's not researching. Why isn't he researching? Warden, what have you done? If I put down a storage room, they'll move the surplus there. He's resting. Because he's tired, I guess. I need to build him a staff room. Storage room doesn't seem like a bad idea. But, like, also just starting from the deliveries area doesn't seem terrible either. Guess I could build him a staff room. Can I just quick build a staff room? That definitely is easier than trying to put forth actual effort. Yeah, I just don't really see a need to centralize the stuff like that outside of the deliveries area. I mean, I can. I just don't see the point. Also, I don't think I have that much surplus. Just the stuff that's getting used for upcoming things. I'm gonna need a guard over here. I can deploy! Finally. Okay, let's assign a guard. Shall we? Somebody hang out over here. Instead of wherever it is you're currently hanging out. Is it still not done? 3 minutes away. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I can finally hire a janitor. I can't hire a janitor. Do I have to research janitors? Ugh. Required a foreman. Okay. Well, I can do that too. Foreman needs an office, doesn't he? Hell. Does he need an office? He does require an office. Okay. Well, I guess you'll get an office also. Quick build some more office. Doesn't block off delivery space, I guess. I don't feel like we have too many prisoners in our holding cells. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. All right. So this is my my bare bones dormitory now. Can I see the quality of this room? I still can't. I need to unlock logistics before I can see the quality of this room. Do I want to make this room better quality? Not especially. I think I just want to build a dormitory. All of these can be dormitories. Be able to hold so many prisoners. And then I think I am willing to set intake to fill capacity. That seems reasonable. Once I have capacity. Cool. Poor foreman doesn't have an office. Well, someday soon, buddy. Someday soon. Who else do I need to set up an office for? Psychiatrist eventually? What is the next thing I'm doing? What is the next thing I'm doing? Grants list. Staff well-being initiative, since that seems relatively free. Given that I already have a staff room. Farming? I don't know that farming is necessarily a high priority. As mass production has been proven, please fulfill these food orders as often as you can. Oh boy. Nope, that's pretty far away. Medical? Prison maintenance. Probably prison maintenance is the next thing I want. Because we're pretty close to getting this done already. Cleaning and groundskeeping. Okay, so that's fine. Visitation, maybe? I want to set up a parole, because we have prisoners that are up for parole. Of my 8 prisoners, 2 are up for parole. Almost instantly. Island visitation sounds complicated. Agree. Absolutely agree. Maybe I just give them phones. How's that cell treating you? You got a buddy to hang out with all the time. Isn't that great? Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy to have buddies? I feel like he's not happy to have buddies. Ungrateful. Really, I should just delete this fence. That's probably the best way to do this. Is sell this whole mess off and dismantle the door. And then at some point, these will all be real cells. Once they are fully built out. Yeah, the bunk bed works. Great. Great. Alright, well, they're doing their thing, so that's great. Eventually, they'll be... Eventually, that'll work out the way it's supposed to. Now I have this extra fence gate just lying around somewhere. I guess they're not going to take it back to deliveries, are they? Alright, we'll build a storage area. Can just build like a... Kind of doesn't matter where, right? Okay, it doesn't need to be a separate room. I could just... Ta-da! Storage. Which I should probably build a fence gate for easy access. That might make things easier. Instead of needing to go all the way around. Doors. Put that fence gate right here next to the storage room. Yeah. Oh, I did it. I have room for prisoners. Can't wait to accept more prisoners. Boy, this guy's got his work cut out for him. He's got to run around and let people in and out of all the rooms. Hard life. What a terrible minigame this guard has to play. Alright. 12 prisoners arriving at 8 a.m. That's fine, probably. Can this... I still don't have the office built for you, do I? It is in progress. They're working on it. They're working on a lot of things these days. Things they are working on includes discharging, sure. I feel like if we're not over half on just solar, that's maybe a problem. So we might want to build another solar panel. Yeah, they're, I don't really know what their schedule looks like, but they're doing things, presumably. 2 prisoners say they are well treated. 6 prisoners have serious complaints. What, you don't like your dormitories? We have too many prisoners in our holding cells. Again? By that, do you mean we have any prisoners in our holding cells? Probably need more, guards. Maybe get some more guards over there. 0 of 6. That seems bad. Keep building guards until I have an excess of guards. Alright. He's doing the thing. He's tired and researching. Alright, as long as he's still researching, that's fine. Yeah, families want to visit. It's up to them to figure out how to manage that one, but... Alright, so we can take a new grant now, which is the important part. Staff Wellbeing Initiative. That seems like a good... Immediately granted. Love it. That's what I want to see. Okay, prison maintenance, I think, is the next thing we are actively working on. Good. Fantastic. All this stuff can be sold. Get out of here, logs. Give me that money. So what is the stuff we have lying around? Lights and extra steel from when I canceled the thing. Okay, fine. Fine. Is it time to start building up another cell block? Probably time for another cell block. And I think we learned that a canteen like this can handle like 50 prisoners with no problem. So this is a 40... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. This is a 20 prisoner cell block. We could just build another one of these. Medical wing? Not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Some way to for things to be good for when people need repairs. Repairs is probably not an appropriate word to use there. When people get injuries. Rehab, yup. That's true. I also have to think about which programs I want to be able to start, right? If I want to be able to do like psychiatric consultations or anything. Like, no regime time slot, no kidding. But also, no psychiatrist. So I don't even know why you're here. And then there's all like the prison labor stuff, which we can't do yet because I haven't researched it. Seems like a good idea. Criminally insane inmates only for psychiatric consultation. All right, none of them care. Good. Because none of them are insane. I don't think anybody's like fully drugged up. So that's probably fine. All right, we're working on prison maintenance. That's good. That's a good thing to be working on. Thing that we're working on. Spiritual guidance looks like it's in high demand. Yeah, it does. So I guess we need a chapel for our prisoners so that they can be spiritual? Is there a grant for that? Does it tell me what I need to do? There is not, and it doesn't. There is a staff member, though. No, not a staff member. Farmer's a staff member. For some reason, I keep reading these O's and as A's. So I looked at this, like the description for farmer. I was like, oh, looks after crop growth. Yeah, great. It's not how it works. I mean, maybe it's how it works. Unclear. I could hire a psychiatrist. I probably want to do that. Maybe more than one psychiatrist, depending on needs. Currently, we have no needs. Oh, I guess a psychiatrist only matters if we're going to be getting criminally insane prisoners. Which, I mean, maybe we are. Programs? There is a program for... Is there a program for it? Maybe it's... These are all the... Oh, there's the spiritual guidance one. Right, yeah. Each prisoner requires a pews. Sure. 1 pews per prisoner. Each prisoner requires a specific need before joining. Sure. All right. Let's make a chapel. Chapel for our prisoners. Can I just quick build a chapel? What does a chapel look like? None of these things are chapels. Alright, fine. Chapel. Minimum size 6x6, indoors, altar, pews, prayer mat. Cool. Minimum size 6x6, so the room needs to be 8x8. Probably want to make it bigger than that, but we'll just start with the garbage chapel for now. If I were going to be a chapel, where would I be? How about out here, next to the yard? Great place for a chapel. Block in the kitchen. Great place for a chapel. I don't like this holding cell. Maybe we just delete it? I'm going to probably use this area for visitation, actually. So I'll leave it for now until I'm ready to build visitation. There's a bunch of area out here that I'm not using. So maybe we'll set this up as my chapel. If it needs to be 6 by 6, that's fine. So this needs to be 8 by 8. Alright, that's going to be a chapel. With one of them regular doors over here. Alright. That seems fine. Probably. We also have to set up parole. But I want to understand... Hang on. Deployment approved. I want to set up micromanagement before we can do parole. I don't need intelligence or patrols in order to be able to do that. But I might want patrols anyway? Question mark? It's never been exactly clear to me whether or not I want those things. Health requires a warden. Oh, yes, of course. Requires a warden. That's fine. Imagine we want doctors. Patrols helped a lot in my last one. Did they? I mean, it let me put guards in specific places. Does that help? Unclear to me. It's probably something I'm going to want to research at some point. And it gives my security dude something to do. So that's good. Sure. I kept murder low. Did I? Is that a thing I did? That's great. I'm so glad I did that. I have... Did I, though? People still kept dying. There were a lot of dyers. There were a lot of people that died. This doesn't seem like it's being worked on. Why isn't it being worked on? It is being worked on. Okay, good. Why are you slacking off? Cleaning. Oh, researching cleaning. No, that's correct. You had riots so damn fast. Really? Okay. Well, I guess I did better than you did. I'll take that. Alright. These need to be concrete walls. And then this is going to eventually be a chapel. So let's start making it a chapel. Rooms. Chapel. Alright, what does the chapel need? It needs an altar. Is there a front or a back to this altar? I don't know how altar looks in terms of... Which direction is front and back? It looks the same. Uh-oh. They fighting. Found a picture of someone. Yo, they fighting. Cool, good for them. Alright, well, people are very injured. And we definitely don't have any place for injured people to go. That's fine. They can sleep it off. There isn't a front back to the object. Okay. What else does it need? Pews? Needs pews. Objects, pews. 1 pews, please. There's definitely a front or a back to the pews, though. And we can have some prayer mat. Which, my understanding is it points in a direction. Sure, that seems legitimate. Ah, I can finally buy janitors. Please janet for me, janitor. We desperately need some janitation. Might need more janitors than that, actually. Place is ugly these days. Next, we need groundskeeping. Oh, it's being worked on already! What a champion. What a champion. Health is being worked on, so I guess we should probably get that. Doctors? Medical? It's gonna be ready soon, right? It's not ready yet? When's it gonna be ready? So slow, this warden, my god. Work faster. There we go. Alright. This is ready. This is ready. This is now in progress. Excellent. That's being worked on. And now I can quick build medical. I don't know where medical should be. But I guess medical is going to be here. Alright, this is totally a great chapel. And I can do spiritual guidance. No regime time slot. Okay. How much of a time slot does it need? 2 hours. And regime. Oh, because we have it set to, like, lock up a lot of the time? That's weird. All reform programs take place during work time. Okay. I think this can be, like, combo work free time. That's fine. It's Del quote. D-E-L quote. And this prisoner cannot figure out how to get out of the door. I'm sorry. Oh, nope, he made it. Everything's fine. Everything is eventually fine. This place is not secure? Why is this place not secure? Because we're in the process of building a building. It seems like a thing. Is it secure yet? We're going to need at least 1 doctor. Maybe start working on them unconscious people. Or the other people, I guess. You know, in whatever order you feel appropriate. No big deal. Wow, Doctor does good work. Good job, Doctor. Doc. That seems good. Gardener! Let's get a couple of gardeners. Seems like a reasonable number of gardeners. All right. Is there a grant related to medical? Inmate health and well-being. Yeah. Oh, that needs a psychologist also. Okay, fine. Let us quick build an office then. One more office for psychiatrists. What the hell is going on? Oh. That's like the gardener has left a trail of gardening. Fascinating. Desperately is a hard word. I understand. One prisoner is due for release soon. Dang. Have I learned how to micromanage yet? No, we're working on it. I can't set up a parole until we have micromanagement. Because I need to be able to specify when guards are required. Research intelligence, though? I mean, I suppose. At some point. Injured and hanging out. Eventually the doctor will come back. I dislike how it doesn't cover up the fences with the walls. I probably am crawling with contraband. That is something that we'll have to work on. Wow, that was magical. He just went through the wall. What a guy. All right, now the morgue is real. Why is this concrete wall a different color than the other concrete wall? Did I start the program? I might not have started the program. Start? Yay! Pharmacological treatment of drug addiction. Sure. Flower therapy. Led by a gardener in a flower garden. I guess I need a flower garden? Could have a flower garden. Rooms. Flower garden. Outdoor 5x5. Okay. Well, this is a place that prisoners are allowed to hang out in. And it's not part of the yard. This will be a flower garden. 5x5. All right, prisoners. If you're interested in flower therapy, there you go. Now you can have flower therapy. It'll be great. You'll love it. Probably. They'll probably love it. I actually have no evidence one way or the other whether or not they'll love it. But I am certainly hoping they'll love it. Because I don't know why. They don't need to love anything. They're prisoners. They're resources to be exploited. Yeah, it changed its color. I'm not sure what's going on there. Weird. Super mega weird. Alright, do I just want to build another one of these? Or do I want to start setting up some more luxury cells? I think I want to start setting up some more luxury cells. Cells that are better. I like the idea of cells with the internal showers, so I don't have to build a shower block for them. And I do finally have the logistics menu, so I can see whether or not cells are good or bad. 2 of 10. Alright, tell me more. Outdoor window per 8 prisoners. Okay. Shower head per 4 prisoners. Water cooler. Table tennis. Table tennis? Comfy bed. Instead of bunk beds. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 other things I could do. Nah, whatever. These are still garbage. Dorms are designed for larger areas, less walls, more like a giant room. Well, I suppose if I wanted dorms that people wanted to live in. But that was never the point. That was never the point. All right, and then how does quality look like for actual cells, right? Logistics. Room quality. Oh, I actually can't see the room quality features unless it's a real room? Disappointing. Like, I know what the minimum size is. I know the minimum size is 2 by 3. That's not a question. The question is, what sizes contribute to quality? I think it was like 3 by 3 and then some other number? Maybe it was 3 by 4 and then some other number? Like, I don't remember. Whatever. Maybe we'll just make them... Maybe we'll just make some 2 by 3 cells and figure it out afterwards. Okay. Rooms. This is not actually going to be a cell. What we're going to do is something like what we've done here, except we can pack them in a little bit tighter and not worry about showers by providing shower heads in each of the rooms. 6 squares, 9 squares, and 16 squares. Okay, so 3 by 2, 3 by 3, and 4 by 4. Sure. I do like the idea. Somebody mentioned it earlier. The idea of stacking like a shower head on top of the toilet to minimize the amount of space you're wasting. Like, I think that's pretty cool. And the next question is how many more cells am I building like this? What do I want? What do I want my cell block to look like? It's like a full body bidet, Cryptomancer. That sounds delightful. That sounds wonderful. I'm sure they'll love it. I'm sure it'll be great. What am I doing? How do I want these to look? I guess I can set up a parole room. Where is my parole room going to be? Does it need to be near any particular location? I don't think so. Set it up near medical, just in case. Is that how that's supposed to work? How's that office coming along? Slowly. We are going to need a second doctor. And we are going to need an psychologist. No. Psychologist and psychiatrist are 2 different things? Maybe it just means psychiatrist. Because none of these things are psychologist. incidents. Oh, yeah, and then we need to build a solitary. Could build a tiny solitary over here on the other side of the morgue. Solitary doesn't need to look good. It just needs to be. So I think the way that we did this before was planning. So if solitary is just this, I guess this, cell, toilet, solitary door. 2, 3, 4, and then an entrance. Seems legit. Psychologist is different than psychiatrist. Do I need to research it? Psychology is a different thing. Okay. Got it. In that case, we need to build another office for the psychologist, which is different from the psychiatrist. Or we just find that psychiatrist and unhire him. Sorry, buddy. I'm about to get sacked. Sacked the heck out of him. Right, that's being researched. We want to be able to research recycling, because we're probably going to throw away at least 250 bags of recycling at some point. I imagine farming? Is that the next thing I want? Prison labor? I want prison labor above farming? I don't know, man. Small cells. Fascinating. I'm good for now. We did say intelligence. Devinox said intelligence, and I guess I'm willing to listen. Advanced farming techniques and equipment. I'm just going to start research so the maintenance guy has something to do. We're going to want more fences. We should sell these logs. I should hope logs aren't important. I'm just selling them off the moment I get them. Eventually, I'll be able to hire a psychologist. Some point in the near future. Didn't I say to build a jail door? Which jail door? Did I not say to build the door? Guess I didn't say to build the door. Alright, well, pretend I said to build the door. What's going on? Serious complaints, shackled in their cells or in solitary. That's true. Presumably because I haven't actually built solitary. If I had a workshop, I could turn them into wooden planks instead of just selling them. That might be better. Might be a better thing. Ah, and I have my deployment scheduler. Okay, good. So, I'm going to assign a second guard there for just general purpose. And then I wanted to set up that parole room. Parole, that's the thing I was going to do. Parole needs to be 5 by 5. Okay, so that means a 7 by 7 building and foundation. This can be my parole room. One more prisoner arriving. What is going on? Oh, they desperately need hygiene. Well, That's what shower time is for. For hygiene. Hygienate yourselves. Put flowers in the flower garden. Do I have to do that manually? It's not a thing that they just do? Huh. I do apparently need to put flowers. Manually decorate? That doesn't sound like something I want to do. An area to store all your seeds, tools, and other farming items. Oh. Neat. I kind of figured they would handle it themselves if they're doing flower therapy. But I guess not. Can I hire that psychologist yet? No. Okay, so this room is built. And I think I can just quick build some solitary cells and feel okay about those results. Each cell gets its own light, the height of lecturing. Requires an entrance, that's probably true. I'm gonna have a staff door in the back for staff. A regular door in the front for regulars. Let them do the building thing over here. We'll keep that locked open until it's done. That seems fine. And we should start flooring. Paving stones. Any place people could be going. Have them... Oh, I need doors for... Wait, I have doors. Why don't they finish the building? There it goes. Also, I am once again asking that you complete putting walls into place. It's going to need... visitor table. So this is how this works. And once it's actually a parole, deployment. When is parole hours? 6 to 10? Need a guard there during parole hours. Which is a separate program, parole hearing? Required prison policy. Is that a research? Oh, prison policy. Well then. I guess start that up. Whoa there. This is what we need. Okay. Don't need anybody deployed right now. Only need you deployed during actual parole hours. we building that wall? Is anybody... Okay, the walls are scheduled to be built by Garden Eslars now. Lucky for the garden. Prisoners are at last being escorted to solitary. Good for them. Requires electricity. Alright, that's not unreasonable. It's not even a real solitary yet. This is completely invalid. I mean, they'll eventually get it, but... Now I can hire a psychologist. Good. We finished a grant! Huzzah! I did a thing. What's the next grant? Oh, we finished many grants. Let's start into long-term investment. And raise your prisoner capacity to 50. That's going to be a bit. Security? Prisoner acclimatation? Definitely not ready for a criminally insane wing. Which of these are things I can do? We could do the patrols thing. We could do prisoner acclimatization, probably. Education? Nutrition? Man, screw nutrition. I don't want to change, like, the meal quality. That's awkward. Basic farming? Probably. I guess we could do security. I have infinite money right now. I'm actually not worried about it. I guess I need goals. Escape by digging. Oh yeah, tell me about escapes. Not like this is actual information, since this is just concepts, but... If a guard enters the cell, the prisoner is replaced with a pillow with a face drawn on. That's cute. I like that. Okay, so there's a visual cue if I'm being very, very careful and looking at things. Interesting. I don't know that it actually works that way at all. But that's neat. Okay, and then this can be rooms parole. That can be a parole. And we can... Policy is not researched yet, but someday. Let's do this. Okay, so now we need... Patrols is researched. We need to hire 2 more guards. We can do that. And assign 3 guards to patrol routes. What are my patrol routes? No access. That's about right. Why is it all flashing? Do we want to have like an outdoors patrol around the outside edges? Could just patrol the fences, I guess. There you go. Have a patrol route. Oh, this patrol route actually should go through the kitchen. Might as well. I had one guy patrolling the kitchen canteen during meal times with my last one. Yeah. I'm going to set up the deployment scheduler to include that, but that's not a patrol thing. That's just a deployment thing. Insecure. Is it? How do I know it's insecure? It's only during patrols that it shows me that it's insecure. What does insecure mean? Doors still open? That actually is a fair point. I had not considered that problem. This definitely needs more drains. Outdoor pond, right? Possible mistakes made. Honestly, like, I'm not opposed to having this as just a place that people can go and shower whenever they feel like showering. Like, that's kind of funny. What else am I doing? I need to build another patrol route. And it really doesn't matter what the patrol route is, as long as I have assigned a guard to it at least once. So actually, let's just assign another guard to this one. Get the grant, and then unassign. Seems fine. What's up, Doctor? Oh, solitary is through medical. These should not be staff doors. What did I do here? Outdoor lights are probably a good idea. Granted. Got enough janitors doing janitorial things? Not got enough groundskeepers. Groundskeepers are super busy. Hang on. I'm going to hire another gardener. Find a lazy janitor to sack. Where are my lazy janitors? I don't think they're actually lazy. I think it's just not enough work for them. So we probably sack... I think... Where are they? Where are they hanging out when there's nothing to do? Yo, they found some garbage. Good job, garbage finders. You get sacked. Leave. One less janitor to feed. Whoa. Vicious. I think we had floodlights for the yard, right? At one point? That felt like a good idea. And then is there also like an outdoor light, or there's just lights? I guess when lights are outdoors, they become outdoor lights. Good enough. Lots of empty, unlit space out here. I kind of don't care. 109. Generally doing okay, though. What is my next grant going to be? Is it visitation? It's probably visitation. I think we wanted to turn the holding cell into a visitation, right? Seems like a reasonable way to do things. Oh, and we need to start... Hang on, policy. Do we need to actually start a parole policy? It's a program, isn't it? Parole hearing. Start. Is that going to work? Yes. 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. All right, great. So then if I go to deployment, we have this deployment. Actually needs this deployment, right? Okay. Good. Perfect. So that will happen at some point. 4 in solitary, 4 in lockdown? Man. Don't have enough people hanging out. Maybe I need more guards. Maybe I just need better cells. Cells that aren't dormitories. Dormitories seem like they're causing problems. Let's set up the better cell block. Let's start working on that. Because I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money. Oh, I can go negative. I didn't want to go negative, actually. Good. Let's set up the better cell block. What does the better cell block look like? So I think we're just doing 2x3s, and then within the confines of the 2x3, we're gonna make it as nice of a room as possible. So maybe we'll make it room for another 20. So that would be something along the lines of wall, probably. Two, 3. There's not enough room over here. We did the boost. Is this enough room? How much room do I need? 1, 2. This is enough room, and this is backwards. Okay. And if we want room for 20 cells... So this is... That's too big. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So how big is this? 31 by 12. So we need to place a 31 by 12 somewhere. That's 12. That's not going to work. That's 12. And that can't go 31 because there's too much garbage in the way. How do I... Landfill? Dirt? Is it under flooring? It's not how you spell dirt, it turns out. Dirt can be built on water. Underwater cells might be a Geneva Convention violation. Jeez. Will that cover it? If I wanted to build... Ooh, we're looking at this. 12. 31. 2 more spaces of dirt. See if that lets me build the thing I want to build. I think that lets me build the thing I want to build. We shall see. And then we start turning this into a visitation. Okay. What does that look like? So visitation room. Objects, not objects, rooms. Rooms visitation. This requires visitor tables. Okay. But visitor tables are 2 by 2, and we want 3 of them in a room. So that's planning. Objects. 1, 2, 3. So then the room itself would be something like 2 on visitor side, 1 on prisoner side. Let's just put 2 on both sides. Which is 8 by 8. That's pretty manageable. Are visitors going to arrive by helipad? Control which services will be handled by specific docks or helipads or road. Export zones. What is this linking to? Oh, storage. Sure. So is that an object if I wanted to build a helipad? Yeah, we just have a helipad lying around? I could just drop a helipad somewhere? If I wanted to designate visitation only by helicopter? Huh. Would be an interesting way to build it. Not how I want to have it built. We'll just put it right next to the chapel. That seems fine. Needs to be 8 by 8, we said. Like that. And then also build those things. And it will be a door on this side and a visitor door on this side. And the room will be a visitation, which I can't place yet, but soon. Risks escape by hijacking a chopper. Sure. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Actually, cancel that door and put the visitation door in here instead. Really, we should replace the holding cell with they didn't build the goddamn walls. With a reception. Objects. Visitor booth. Flip that around. Visitor on that side. Prisoner on the other side. Nah, you know what? That's fine. It's a perfectly cromulent amount of lighting. And then this will eventually be a visitation. Visitation. And when are visitation hours? 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So then, deployment. There we go. So 2 needs a guard here. Just 1 guard is probably fine. 1 also needs a guard here. Put the helipad there just to look cool? Questionable. Alright, cool. Cool. Well, we've been going for about 2.5 hours, so this is probably as good a time as any to take a quick break. A quick break. A break that is quick. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. When I come back, we will continue building it beautiful. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. So, let me give you some music while I'm gone. Give you a break screen. And let me say thanks for hanging out, folks. If you are here because of the boost, not that you would necessarily know whether or not you are here because of the boost or here organically. But if you're here because you clicked through, what boost? What boost? Yeah, right. There's a mechanic where if people spend enough channel points, the stream gets boosted, quote unquote, which means that the little sidebar where it shows streams you may like, it just means that like the algorithm will put me there more often than it would otherwise. Like it'll promote my stream in a way that it wouldn't normally do. And I think the way that the boost works specifically is when it gets offered to my stream, if people spend sufficient channel points, then it will put my stream in that sidebar some number of extra times. I don't know exactly what the number is. But anyway, let me just say, if you're new here, however you got here, thanks for hanging out. If you are enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate a follow. Let me link you my Discord so you can know what I am doing and when I am doing it. If you are here solely for Prison Architect, that is the best way to know when I am playing more Prison Architect. I'll be back in a bit. So, see you folks soon. Alright, folks, I am back. And, been kind of feeling the lack of music in this game. So I think I'm just going to leave the playlist going, just so we have something going on. But let's jump back into the game and continue making progress. Progress will be continued. Alright, so the visitation is set up. I should probably set up a laundry sooner rather than later. That feels like a thing that I should probably do. I know I'm going to need one eventually for the purposes of, there's like one of the prison labor grants requires a laundry. 3 prisoners to work in the laundry. How big does a laundry need to be in order to let 3 prisoners work in it? What does the laundry need to contain? Oh yeah, did you see the news article that that Senna posted in my Discord? I haven't read it through yet, but that was basically the headline. Where is laundry? These are things that can go into laundry. Small ironing board. Great, I suppose. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Finally, something to look forward to. Oh, the dirt got finished. That's great. That's exciting news. So that means we can 31 by 12. That was the thing? That was the thing. Is this really how I want to do it? Like, I placed the dirt, but I'm not convinced that this is actually how I want to build it. I kind of want to use this space, but maybe I can use this space for something else. And then build the actual thing that I'm thinking of building in a more convenient way for access to prisoners. How do I want to use my available space? That's always the real question, right? Currently, I would not argue that we are using it well or efficiently. I'd have to move the flower garden. I don't mind moving the storage. But, like, we can, like, fence here and then have... Honestly, I can move the flower garden. Like, that's not a problem even. Like here. $12 across, 31 down. Does that seem fine? So we have an entry here. Cells on either side all the way up. Was 31 how long it needed to be? How long did it need to be? I think it was 31, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, build this. And then we'll move that flower garden. Or maybe just build a new flower garden. Which is the same thing. Oh, I can't pick it up? I have to just build it again? Alright, well, fine. It's fine. Seems appropriate. And then, can I sell these? Don't appear to be able to sell flowers. Alright, well, they'll figure it out. Probably. And this is going to need an entrance, which is here. Oh, good. They are... Wait, are they just deleting them? I think they are just deleting them. They're not, like, moving them over. Well, whatever. And this is going to be room for another 20 prisoners. Once it gets done. What else am I working on? I should be working on this stuff, huh? Let's get some phone booths for our idiots. Where else do phone booths go? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Phone booths can go here. And then there's the common room that needs to eventually get built. You're fully immunized as of last weekend. Wow, congratulations, Liquid. Yeah, I would probably still be pretty cautious about where I went and what I was doing and who I was hanging out with. But it would definitely be nice to have that extra measure of safety. It would be nice to be able to see partners without having to worry about quarantine status and who's bubbling with who. I'll wait until they've consolidated these logs. That's too many things to click on. Oh, we were gonna set up a laundry, and we were gonna set up a reception, and oh man, there was so much we were gonna do. Okay, if I was going to set up a working like this, right? Required prison labor. But right now it's not gonna work. Oh no, it does work. It just works. That's great. So if I go into logistics prison labor. Yeah, max jobs 3. Love it. Love it. And then the grant for labor. Laundry, kitchen, and cleaning cupboard. Alright, laundry feels like a real thing that we should probably address in some way. How does one address laundry? If I turn this into a reception, we can have like laundry and reception out here. Relatively close to the front gate. Well, let's start with just dismantling everything. We don't need a holding cell. Really don't need a holding cell for any purpose, I don't think. We'll just dismantle all of this. We will use it eventually for other purposes, I'm sure. Oh, and I probably want to set up a deployment assignment so people are in the canteen during eat hours. Which hours are eat hours? I guess that's based on my regime, isn't it? 1 to 2 and 8 to 9. Okay. Danger. Why? Serious complaints. What are their complaints? I guess I can look up their complaints, right? Prisoners wanting to transfer to medium security. No. Which is none. These are prisoners that want to transfer to minimum security. 0 prisoners ready to transfer to minimum security. I see, but they're willing to play nice if I let them transfer. Not that I know how to make that work. Transfers? Transfer criteria. Okay. Sure. Review transfers? I have no idea how to make any of that work. Okay, never mind. Not gonna worry about it. Needs. This is what I want to look at. Hygiene is a problem. Furious, they can't meet this need. Can't meet this need? I got showers. Everybody's got showers. Families being worked on. Recreation is maybe a thing. Freedom. Adding some free time or yard time to my regime, I suppose. Yes. Okay, we definitely want to set up that laundry. A lot of our prisoners have a drug problem. Oh. Control the levels of drug addiction. Do I not have that program set up? Programs. It's as set up as it can be. I don't know what you want from me. Wash yourselves, dirty prisoners. And then this fence is gonna have to get moved. And by moved, I mean a new fence is going to be built. And then the old fence is going to be demolished. there a time scheduled for it? Yes. You just shower heads in the middle of the shower room. I guess I could put a pillar and then shower heads on either side. That might help. Clothing. No, I get it. Family. I have a visitation! You can have visitors! I'm doing all the family things I can, buddy. That's on you if you're not taking advantage of it. I do need to set up that common room, though. What was I doing? Objects. Can they just float like that? I really can just have them float without being a thing? What does that mean, too dangerous? How does too dangerous work? I guess because prisoners are in the way? Weird. Deaths. Who died? How the hell did you get out here? What? We just found somebody dead in the water? Unbelievable. They come down from the ceiling. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess we just had them literally floating in midair over here. So I shouldn't be surprised that it's okay to have them not adjacent to a wall. But for some reason, that was surprising. Alright, but it's going to need piping. I feel like we can handle that. Walls and flooring. Demolish walls. This stuff. Also, we're going to need this door here. And now let's start building cells. Wow, all kinds of problems out here, huh? Yeah, it's being worked on. We're gonna need electricity. Yes, of course. Of course, electricity. That's natural. Utilities. Electricity. Try it down to there and see if that's good enough for what I eventually have built. Cancel these lights for now. I will build lights. I will tell you when and where to build lights, my friend. What the hell is wrong with this janitor? God. Okay, buddy. Alright, and then can we just repurpose this room as accommodation, reception, laundry? That seems like it should be fine. Dismantle. Unable to be assigned to cell? Oh no, are they fighting? They're still concerned about clothing. I understand. What does reception look like? Office desk, table, chair, indoors. But it doesn't need to be particularly big, right? Is there a quick build for reception? There is a quick build for laundry. Sure. But then if we use, like, the remaining space for reception, that's also fine. That feels like not a problem. Prisoners look a little untidy. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Table. Reception. Okay. So we will need an office desk. And a chair, presumably for the office desk. We're gonna have like a full table over here. Like a small table over here. Seems fine. Oak tea. Oh, neat. There are no free cells for this prisoner. What? How is that possible? He's hopping mad about clothing. Requires entrance blocked. Just build the door. It's already set up to build. Just build the thing. Just do the thing that you're supposed to do. Told you to do the thing. Just do it. And then we need a common room in order for visitation to go off successfully. Why are people not taking advantage of the visitation? All right, if they got family needs, then do the family needs thing. Everybody's mad about clothing. All right, I'm working on it. Oh, is it because he's maximum security? Status unstable? What does a maximum security thing look like? Did I set them up? Oh, I might have not set them up. That's actually a good point. I thought visitation was automatic. Maybe it's during, because there's not a program for it. Unless there is and I've already clicked it. Solar panel development? I don't have a workshop. Regime? Visitation is not a thing here. Everybody's just mad about clothing. Alright, so we're going to need one of these lights here. And then the way this cell is going to look is we're going to have we're gonna have a bed here. We're gonna have a drain, shower head, and toilet. Where's toilet? There is toilet. Oh, up here. Okay. Yeah, you can just overlap all of it. That's cool. Lock this one open also for now. And then window. And then if we make it a cell, tell us what else we can do here. Logistics, room quality. So these are the other things. Okay, so 6 squares, 9 squares, 16 squares, fine. We're going to give it an outside window. It's going to be great. They're going to love it. We'll give them a soft pillow because soft pillow is easy. We could even give them a large window, actually. Cost the same as a regular window. It's great. They'll love it. Super good. And then what else can we do? I guess sink and mirror is relatively easy to hit. Could be comfy bed instead of a run-of-the-mill bed, I guess. That's also relatively easy to hit. And then a chair? Any kind of chair is good? Bookshelf? TV? Don't want to make it too good. How's this laundry coming? In progress. Our prisoners aren't very clean. I get it. Poor, tired workman. Soundtrack makes me sound way more militaristic. That's funny. Window is still being worked on. Soft pillow can be added. Nothing but the best of pillows for everybody. How are prisoners unable to be assigned a cell? What is the problem with the prisoners that cannot be assigned cells? What does this mean? Oh, because he's criminally insane, and we don't have those kinds of cells. That's actually a fair point. We should get the criminally insane ward going. What does that look like? That just means they need, like, a padded cell, right? Which is like a regular cell, but padded? Shove them off in a corner somewhere? I think we're supposed to not let them interact with the regular prisoners, because that causes problems. Are you also insane? Is that your problem? You're also insane. Okay. I wasn't ready for this. I thought I was going to have more time before insane prisoners started showing up. Guess I was wrong. So how do we deal with insane prisoners? I guess I could just pad one of these rooms, right? How do I make it padded? Padded walls. So there's padded walls? Is it something I can add to a room? What way does this work? Ah, I can add padded floors, matches the padded walls to create a complete padded cell. But I don't have padded walls. There's just walls. So if I pad the floor, does that effectively pad the walls? I don't think I have any information about that. The padding gets added when a cell is designated as a padded cell. But, like... Oh, I see. I designate it as a padded cell down here instead of a regular cell. Ah. Okay. Okay. Got it. So I guess for now, let me make this a padded cell. And padded cell is no different. But it needs... Does it need padded floors? Caters to the safety need. I mean, why not? Well, actually, before I do that, floors. Needed padded floors? Okay. So before I do that, before I do any of this, let's paste the cells. Once get this ready for occupation, right? Have this be a complete cell that I am ready to just shove people into. We were gonna add soft pillow is in the process of being added. We're gonna add a sink and mirror because that's easy. Cell. There's also the question of, like, expense. What is the cheapest way to do the thing? Bookshelves are only 30 bucks. That's pretty good. Chairs are 30 bucks. Chairs and stools also both 30 bucks. Sink and mirror is cheaper than punch bag. Sink and mirror is cheaper than bird. Canvas and paints? Everybody gets a canvas and paints? That seems very specific. But it's also cheaper than a sink and mirror. I think that is the full list of things. Office desk is big. TV is expensive. Radio is expensive. Bookshelf is 30. Chair is 30. And canvas and paints is 30. And that fills up all of the available space. Canvas and paints is 50. Okay. So we could do... Back into cell. Bookshelf? Can the bookshelf be, like, against... No, bookshelf needs to be against a wall. Or in empty space, at least. Give him a stool. Give him some paints. This place is crowded. I like this better. And this can be a complete and pretty decent cell. And then once we've stamped this everywhere, it can be padded. I did buy the pillow, right? Did I cancel the pillow? I might have canceled the pillow. I think I canceled the pillow. Oh, is the laundry finally working? Not yet. Progress is being made on the laundry. Laundry's gonna need a light in it. Suppose we can add a light. Danger level is high. Okay. But now we have both a laundry and a reception. So if we add logistics, prison labor, we can go 1, 2, 3 in the laundry. We're almost there on that one thing. And then there's their programs. Workshop safety induction? That requires the workshop thing. Carpentry? Start behavioral therapy? Whatever. Can't do that yet. I need a common room for that one. Consultation, we can start that. Oh, I need a psychiatrist, though, since I have insane people. Education. Alright, let's see if any of this can't work. Behavioral therapy, no equipment. Yeah, it's accurate. Okay, stop that. Let's set up a psychologist and office. I guess I can quick build a psychologist's office? Psychiatrist's office? Which is better than a regular office? More different from a regular office? Once that's built, we'll have a psychiatrist's office. Which is great. Probably. Alright. Is this good? This is a pretty good cell. 9 of 15? What a fantastic cell. Cool. So then we just quick build this whole thing. Yo, thank you for the follow, Turwist. I'm still surprised every time it happens. Like, why would you do... Oh, great, thanks. Okay, if that's how you're gonna be about it. Build. Cool. Oh, thank you. Can prisoners be renamed? I don't think so, yeah. Well, if either way, I think I've seen people before use name a thing as highlight equivalent, like, just to say something, like, appreciate it, whatever. Nice haircut? Alright, buddy. Quarantine style, yeah, that's right. It's the quarantine chic. It's the I can't be bothered. I'm gonna write into Vogue. Tell them to look into this fantastic new style. Oh, this doesn't have the windows, though. Now we still need the windows. Objects. Window. This one. I guess I'll just drop them all down myself. At some point in the near future, people will be able... Okay, that's fine. We can manage this. The fence just needs to be rebuilt somewhere else. I do still need a fence here, but I guess it doesn't need to be here. Our prisoners look a little untidy. Really? Do they not have enough time to shower? Is that the problem? Did that fence not get... Ah, okay. Somebody build the goddamn fence. Thank you. I guess the garbage was in the way? Weird. What the hell? Were you running around with the... Whoa, what? Amazing. Alright. And then once any of these cells get, like, completely built out, we can make some of them padded. English is not very good. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There are plenty of people here for whom English is not their first language. Not at all a problem. May want a shed by my flower garden. Oh, for the tools. Yeah, the tools. That's what that was. Gardening tools. Can they even get to here to install the windows? Oh, they can do it from the inside. Okay, good. Privacy. Oh, that's a new one. Somebody's getting beat up. Well, sucks for them, I guess. I got a thing. What did I finish? Oh, the eco thing. We did the green power. Privacy is a problem when they're in dorm cells. All right, well, if they want privacy, then they have to be better prisoners, and they can be put in regular cells. This is on them, all right? I wash my hands of the entire affair. I feel you about that gardening shed, though. What if I put in a fence gate here? Actually, fence gate here. built a shed. You could just quick build a shed, right? Or is a shed an object on its own? Where does a shed need to be built? Requires water connection. Is this not outdoors? Can't build it anywhere. Do I need to build it like on top of piping? Has to be built in a garden field? All it says is outdoor requires water connection. Okay, if I have to build it in the garden, then we can extend the garden to include shed space. Rooms, garden. Huh. Yeah, that's really unclear. And it needs a water connection? Speaking of needs a water connection. Well, in that case, this doesn't matter. None of this matters. Alright. And then, do we just make some of these cells padded in order to allow for our criminals, our insane people? Everybody's a criminals. It said something about making sure that you keep the insane people away from the regular people, because that can cause strife. Bad economy and life condition. I am sorry to hear that. I don't really know how to respond to that. My sympathies feels like it lacks something. But like, I don't know. I'm guessing you're not too torn up about it. You kind of seem like you have it figured out regardless. So are any of these actually done? Just the one that's actually done. Alright, so let's make this one a padded cell then. Just so we have room to put people. Created when a prisoner's needs are not satisfied. Padded cells and holding cells, white suits, easily angered when their needs aren't met. Okay. And our prisoners aren't very clean. Oh, we should be assigning a guards. At least one guards here. Clothing. Is that not being worked on? I feel like that's being worked on. privacy. Well... I guess the whole dormitory thing was not a good idea. God, these definitely not enough, not enough drains for the amount of showering. Turkish youth want to go abroad. That makes a lot of sense. I guess he'll become less unstable the more his needs are met. Whatever those needs are. Guess he wants to go shower. But not in his own personal shower. Well, you know, whatever. To keep the water flowing to the drains. Does that work? Concrete is indoor only, so I can't make it concrete. I could make it... Ceramic is also indoor only. I can make it concrete tiles. I can make it paving stones. I think a bunch of the things that feel like it would make any difference to water flow are indoor only. So I don't know what else I could do, like... Why would flooring actually make a difference? Maybe these drains need to be like right under the shower head? I don't know. Maybe it needs to be surrounded by drains. Maybe it just needs to be 9 drains. Put a grid under your shower. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, actually. Why can't I put that there? Oh, because it's moving the shower head. I don't want to move the shower head. Tab. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Let's see if that helps. I need one more padded cell. So I guess one more of these cells is going to become padded. This looks like it is otherwise done. And we have intaked some prisoners. Good job, us. Alright, I can set up for another grant. Are there any that I'm, like, actually close to just on my own as a result of doing things? This one. We still need a cleaning cupboard. How do cleaning cupboards work? I cannot quick build a cleaning cupboard, I don't think. No, I am going to have to make up my own cleaning cupboard. Which just requires a 3x3 room. Okay, no problem. Oh no, I need to make it bigger than that in order to make sure that people can work in there. If it's 3x3, I can only assign 2 people. I think that was the problem we ran into before. So I think I need to make it 5 by 3? 4 by 3? S. Preston Esquire? First name Bill? Yeah. Bill S. Preston Esquire. Yes. Okay. Great. One job for a working prisoner for every 4 squares. Okay, so 4 by 3. Great. Wonderful. Where am I putting said cleaning closet? It doesn't matter. It'll be off to the side here by the chapel. 4 by 3 means 5 by 4. No. 6 by 5. 5 by 6. Which means we need some dirt. Is that what I needed? Yep, that'll do it. I wonder if I just don't have enough shower for the prisoners in the dorms. Look, he's doing just fine over here. At least one person in here at all times. Requires water. That was mentioned before, wasn't it? It'll get water. Well, the way I had it set up before was I had a 25-person cell block, which took a lot more space than this. And then I don't remember how big the shower was in order to accommodate that. Was it 6 wide? Might have been like 8 wide? It might have been a lot bigger. So 20 in not exactly half the space, but definitely less space. Why is this shifting? Just want the shower head. Can I build another one here? Is that a good idea? Might be good. And then people just use this shower sometimes. But as people get moved over to the regular cells, which I'm assuming will move people over from these cells to the regular cells because they are better cells. Nope, 19 new prisoners is arriving. Okay, we're just going to fill up all the space we have. And they'll continue to hate it, and that's fine. That's true, I could just expand the size of this room. To be honest, this doesn't need to be 3 wide. I think the intent was always to have a little bit more room in there. Oh my god, stop. Let me move the drain. That's all I wanted. More shower heads. There we go. That should help. I have a cell without a window. Oh, I do have a cell without a window. Because I moved the fences. Thank you. Objects. Window. Cool. Oh, and it's gonna need piping. Oh, like the actual room part of it. Yeah, that's a fair point. Hopefully this is enough drain. They flooded their room. That seems bad. Because they damaged the toilet? How did the toilet get damaged? Whoa there. Hang on. Can we get a guard over here, please? How does this work? More clicks will call more guards. Okay. Dude just has shears on him. That seems bad. He killed a guard? Unbelievable. Time to hire a new guard. I didn't even know they could do that. That's alright, they're replaceable. Everything's fine now. Man, that was not an outcome I expected. They still have the keys! They're still stealing the keys. Can I choose? I don't think I have any sectors assigned. How do I do this? Whatever. I should definitely have more guards for this. That seems like a reasonable number of guards. Sold the rights to some bigger company, did they? I'm not actually sure. 2 sets of keys. Unbelievable. Yeah, we, agreed. Agreed. Insane guy had a fork. It's not cool. door in here. Boy, this really was a mess. Over 2 million copies? I mean, it doesn't surprise me that people are intrigued by the idea. I don't think we have enough solitary for all of the, all of these discoveries. Isn't someone supposed to be stationed out here? Ah, there we go. They made a Switch version of this game? Dang. Killing the supply lines is key. That makes sense. I've got like 20 hours into this game, Schadenfreude. I have no idea. Probably for reforms? But like, I'm still going through the game and doing the things they tell me to do. I don't think I have yet made a real decision on my own. I'm still just trying to fulfill grants. Probably for reforms. I mean, I like the idea of having, you know, all my prisoners working and making progress that way. We don't have enough solitaries for all of these people. So they're stuck in reception. In reception of all places. That's where we've put them. I guess I needed more solitary. Uh-oh. They still yelling at me? 7 prisoners are unable to be assigned a cell. That's all the solitary prisoners, right? Can't send them to solitary because I don't have enough solitary. Does that mean I need to build more solitary? Dumb. Okay, I could build more solitary. Just shred mode? Jesus. No, I don't think that's what I had planned. Alright. So then this would need 1, 2, another, what, like 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 wall. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 wall. Yeah, alright. Can I convert their existing cells to solitary for the duration? Oh, I probably could. I didn't even think about that. I think it's easier to just build out more solitary cells so that the problem can be handled better off next time. And I don't have to micromanage an individual cell. But I suppose. Yeah, I think I would rather solve the problem more permanently than potentially create more problems for myself down the road. I do. I've been selling wood just to get out of the way. I don't really know what to do with it otherwise. Presumably I can wait and use it in a workshop of some kind, but we haven't done that. Oh, psychologist's office. I haven't bought a psychiatrist. I was supposed to buy a psychiatrist and I didn't. Also, apparently they need power? Who would have expected a psychiatrist's office to need power? Wow, what a color scheme. This is a lot. Yeah, I made dorm cells and I'm not happy with the results. I think I'm not going to be doing that again later. Campaign themes continued. See. Guy works next to psychologist, has 3 normal walls and 1 red sparkly one, right? Certainly a weird way to decorate an office. Yeah, I haven't gotten deep enough into the game to start making my prisoners actually productive. Someday soon, hopefully. Alright, so these walls need to be concrete. And then this is going to be a cleaning closet. And prisoners are going to go to work here. Then we will have completed a grant, and that's going to be great. When do prisoners work? Is that under regime? Work, free time? So during work hours, maybe we assign someone, what are work hours? 5 through 7, 5 till 8. Deployment. I screwed this up, didn't I? Insecure. What? Why would you just... I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand how they decide that walls should just be demolished when you build a thing. Hell. Yeah, it's being worked on. Alright. Fine, I'll rebuild the walls. No big deal. I'll just rebuild walls. Everything's gonna be okay. You can go 2 aside, right? I like how all of the solitary prisoners are still just like, can't go anywhere, I'm in solitary. Like, alright. I still haven't built that common room. Should probably just do that. Should probably just quick build a common room. So we have a common room. As requested. Pretend the walls are there. Exactly. Failed. Enclosed. Yeah, it's not really solitary anymore, is it? Also, isn't there supposed to be a guard assigned here? What is going on here? Making the hallways too narrow increases friction. Does it really? Huh. I didn't know that. But that wouldn't change the assignments, would it, Devinok? Like, somebody would still be assigned to it. Just somebody new would have to show up there. High levels of contraband. Yeah, no kidding. I have no idea how to manage contraband. I guess I should probably set up, there's like a thing I can do, given that we're an island prison, it's not going to be that easy to smuggle stuff in. But I can set up it's like a scanner or something? Requires surveillance. For delivery areas and storage rooms. Well, you can learn how to surveillance. Seems useful. If you hover over a contraband, you see the route it took. Oh, really? Wow, this stuff just went everywhere. I know nothing about gangs. I know that this dude is a gang member. Great. Gangs. I'm more interested in informants. Do I have informants? I have no informants. Can I create informants? To recruit a confidential informant, go to the experience tab of their rap sheet and click on the recruit informant button. Experience. Recruit informant. Sweet! Now I have an informant. That's pretty specific. We need more workers out here. We might need more workers. Probably always need more workers. One informant is not going to change everything for me. There's got to be more I can do. To activate an informant, click on the button that says idle. Okay. Active when you highlight it and wait for them to be escorted to the security office. They'll then show you some amount of hidden contraband, prisoner reputations, and potential assassination targets based on their coverage. Coverage 0%. Oh, that's not gonna help. No, coverage 18%. That's better than 0. Activating an informant and performing searches based on the information they give you will raise their suspicion level. And I can make them... I can dismiss them. Okay. Alright. Do you want to be an informant? You don't want to be an informant. This shows me, like, potential informants? Are you a potential informant? How do I know who's a potential informant? Did I just get super lucky on the first guy I clicked on was a potential informant? Question marks. Recruit someone under duress. You mean like the dude in solitary? I don't know what these question marks mean. I don't really know what supplier means either, I guess. He's in solitary. I don't know that we're actually going to find anything specifically while he's in solitary. But I guess knowing that he's... Ah, now they're potential CIs. I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay, I see. I understand. Things are becoming clear. Uh-oh. We need one more padded cell. Time to pad out another cell. Which cells aren't occupied? Is there a way to see which cells aren't occupied? I guess this dash means that nobody's in there? I don't know why this says 0 of 8. Occupant entitled to. Ah. Okay. And these are unoccupied. Okay, so I can turn one of these into a padded cell with no problems. Padded cell. Where's padded cell? Down here. Is parole still not happening? No, parole is totally happening. Okay, good. Maybe I'm just not watching it happen. I don't suppose I can, like, select multiple items. Nope. One log at a time. He's ready to be activated and give me information. How do I know what information he's giving me? Dangers. Nice vacation villa, is it? Yeah, but like, how do I fix this? Enact measures to close them off. Smuggled. Okay, that seems bad. Stolen. Found. Stolen. Hand fork. Stolen from Flower Garden. Even with the shed? We gotta watch the Flower Garden during work hours? I guess we gotta watch the Flower Garden during work hours. Okay, fine. That's okay. We can do that. Any metal detectors in use? No. That is a thing I could potentially start doing. There are no free cells for this prisoner. Are you lying to me? One prisoner. Oh, we got an extra criminally insane. Man, so many insane people. What happened to you folks? What made you this way? It's my fault, isn't it? This one is still unoccupied. As is this one? There's a lot of unoccupied cells, actually. Right, well, this is now going to be padded. Another shakedown, I guess. Regular shakedowns can't hurt. That's what you think. I mean, yeah, we could do another shakedown, I guess. Control the levels of drug addiction. I'm still working on that one. Nothing is really controlled right now, unfortunately. Is there anything else that needs to be... I did prison labor and then didn't do anything with it. Oh, I kind of did, huh? Forestry labor? Probably want orderlies. Do I want... legal? Do I care about any of this stuff? Permanent punishments. I don't know that I care about any of this stuff. Prisoners dislike shakedowns who will be disgruntled by unwarranted searches of either their person or property. Yeah, I kind of figured. Am I out of power? Oh. Out of power. Seems bad. Needs more batteries. Yeah. Well, needs more solar panels, at least. Oh, we could even buy a wind turbine. How much power can a transformer handle again? I had an answer to this, and I don't remember what it was. Meta objects? I don't know what any of this stuff means. Utilities. Transformer. 5,000 units of power. Okay, we're very far away from that limit. We are expending a lot more power than I have support for. Tell me about wind. Harnesses the power of wind, connected to multiple green power sources. Their power must... Yeah, okay. Ah. This also cannot be rotated, it turns out. Sure, let's make a wind turbine. I don't know. Alright, now how disastrous is everything out here? Cleaning cupboard doesn't have power. Okay, you can see that being a problem. Six families waiting to visit. Are they not being... Do I need to go into the logistics and explicitly, like... service the visitation room from this dock? Transport? What's on? From the new dev team, I see. Supply boat. Whatever. Soon we're going to be getting 2 new prisoners. Love it. I need a civilian ferry? That's a different thing? So there's a ferry, but the ferry is for between islands, which is a different thing. It looks like I have it turned on from this boat dock, but maybe I need to build a separate dock specifically for visitation, because this one is otherwise occupied a lot. Logistics transport. Like, I could set up another boat dock specifically for visitation. Maybe visitation and garbage. Yeah, this is an inmate ferry. That makes sense. But they all just arrive at the same dock. Or they should. I guess an extra dock can't hurt. It's not like I don't have the money. I do just have an extra dock lying around. Alright, define clear shipping lane. That looks pretty clear. This can be our visitation ferry. Oh, no, here they come. Visitor boat. Yeah, they're fine. They're figuring it out. We could still do it anyway. I actually don't feel bad about setting up another boat to do it. Did a prisoner just leave? Was that an escape? No. Early release. Ah, okay. That one was an intentional release. Great. Yeah, this one seems pretty busy a lot of the time. Installing boat dock. Yeah, easy. Which information do I get out of activating them? Guess I can activate them numerous times? That seems weird. Alright, you're getting searched again, Mr. Supplier. Dude just constantly has contraband on him. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it below a certain amount. Didn't find anything? Unfortunate. Unlucky. There's a second TV in this common room. Right. No, I gave him his window. It's there. Okay, definitely have a psychiatrist. Behavioral therapy, that seems like a thing we should do. Alcoholics group therapy, that seems like a thing we should do. No equipment, really? What equipment do I need for behavioral therapy? Led by a psychologist in an office. Oh, I guess it's occupied during specific times. And it needs 2 hours. And the psychologist is busy during specific times. Can we just do this? We don't have a workshop. Oh yeah, a lot of people are interested in we should probably build a workshop, I guess. Got a psychiatrist. This is psychologist in an office. Ah, so the psychologist needs a wide sofa. No equipment, because it hasn't been installed yet. Okay, well, he'll get it. So let's talk about workshop, shall we? What does a workshop look like? Is this valid? Our prisoners are filthy. I don't know what to do about that, my dude. I got showers. People can shower whenever they want to. Nothing is stopping them from showering. Where do I want to put this? I guess I have a lot of space out here I can use. We just have to rebuild the walls. Alright, let's imagine that this is where I want this. So then we need to build walls Fence. This needs to be moved over here. I moved the thing out of the way too soon. Now he's running. Oh, dead. Well, that's my fault. Chuck that one up to my mistake. My bad. Shouldn't have moved the door. Should have just put in another door. Guess we'll just put in another door for now. So that people don't just run away. That went poorly. It went super poorly. And then we're gonna need fencing here. So that once again, prisoners don't just run away. Can these just be regular doors? These can just be regular doors. I don't know why they need to be staff doors. They could just be regular doors. Eventually? Workers? I mean, I guess they're pretty busy. Alright, well, fair. There you go. Maybe if I click it faster, the workers will show up sooner, right? That's how that works? Apparently not. Oh my god. Stop causing problems. Everything is problems in this facility. Always with the problems. Recycling things have to be working out. Well, this dude specifically is such a problem. I've seen him come up a bunch. Is it time for another shakedown? People gonna be mad? I mean, they're gonna be mad. But, like, maybe we just let them be mad. Oh, they're installing floors. Okay, that's fair. From dead guards in the morgue. Ah. Okay. Well then. Fine, we'll leave this as a staff door. This will be a regular door, though. So how's power doing? Is this gonna last for the night? when there is no solar. No excess power. The wind turbine is probably helping. Looks like it'll last. Maybe we need another wind turbine. And then we could do like the power meter thing, right? Have excess power. Sell it off, make some money. Because I'm definitely hurting for money. Don't feel like I'm really hurting for money, I gotta admit. Wind is still going, it's true. Wind is going by some amount. I'm gonna need another one. For sure. Utilities, wind turbine. Didn't I just say lock this one open? Like, finish building the room. Are you allowed to do that? Just walk around like that? Oh, we don't have any orderlies still. We should probably buy an orderly or two. Do whatever it is you guys need to do. Oh, without orderlies, they can never get psychiatrist, whatever it is. Huh. Okay. Good to know. What did you find? 6. That's fine. Pretty minor. Power production 273. Let's see. Still insufficient? Ah, and now it's day! And the power kicks in. Still not quite there. That is an insufficiency of excess. Especially with the workshop up now. Build another solar panel. I have no clue which of these are providing more power or different power, or like, I really have no idea what's going on, is the point I'm trying to make. Psychiatrist is tired, but Lacey's just hanging out over here. That doesn't seem like a good idea. What is happening here? People are swearing. Sorry to hear that. Oh, they busted up the toilet. I should probably set them up with the personal shower systems here. Because the shared shower system apparently is not working well enough for the purposes of hygiene. Or I turn these into regular cells and then don't worry about having an overabundance of people in them. That might be better. Might be a good idea. Alright, this is all walled off appropriately. So now I can dismantle this and demolish some walls. And put down some paving stones. Cool, that's fun. That's a fun thing for people to do. And then we move the storage room because this is now in the middle of everything. Who do I want storage to be? Computer's fine. Guard in that common room when people can use it. Oh, that's probably true. How are these informants doing? So it seems like activating them doesn't actually cause anything to occur immediately. Like, I've pressed that button and gotten no results. Can't click on the guy because I can't see him because I don't have a guard in the right place. Fascinating. And now we can turn on the workshop thing. Go. Recruits will cover more of the prison each time they are summoned. This information, you have to summon them to the security room. I think I have to have a security room. Okay, I need to have a security room. Understood. Understood. What does a security room look like? I can't build an armory. Is that a room type security? It is a room type. Okay. I don't have a quick build for security. But it's basically an office. So if I just quick build another office, I can turn it into a security. Alright, this looks like an appropriate amount of excess power. I'm okay with this now. Probably doing okay. Daily cash flow, dead zero. Great. Yeah, I've done scanning stuff before. Although speaking of scanners, set this up. Yeah, I've already clicked that button. I was gonna make this boat dock specific things, right? Logistics transport. This is just inbound civilians. And this needs power. any of the workers gonna do? We gotta get this guy specifically to run all the way from over there in order to do the thing. All right. Wire to a scan intermotor. Okay. This is under intelligence? No. Utilities. Connect. And this isn't powered? Why isn't this powered? Guess I need to give it power? Or does it need to be inside a room to have power? Might need to be inside a room in order to have power. Nope, that also works. Okay. Goodbye, visitor boat. Okay. Alright, cool. People using the workshop? I guess not during eat hours. I have to check next time it's during program hours. So many prisoners are up for parole. It really feels like this isn't happening. I gotta watch during the appropriate timing. Alright, I guess we should probably set up another one of these and get more prisoners in. Because more prisoners, more better? I don't know that I just want to clone this because I don't want all the padded. I guess I do just want to clone this. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Unless I want to set up something entirely different. Which I am not confident that I do. That'll put me at 60 inmates. Which, is that good enough to handle off of, Hang on, we have to set up more fencing for this. For this to be real, we need more fencing. Convert the dorms into single cells and move some of them to the new cell block. Oh, yeah, I should probably do that, actually. Because this has been making me unhappy for a while now. Or at least making inmates unhappy. So I should make sure that intake is turned off until this finishes. Because I don't want to set intake to, like, fill up based on this. In fact, I just don't want any intake. We want to fill to 40. Like, I just want total prisoners. Alright, sure, I'll just click this until we're at 40. And then I can demolish all of these and send people into here. And turn these into regular cells after they've been transferred. I'm gonna need more fencing. Like here, for example. Or here. That seems better. Alright, workers, go do the thing! Okay, and then this was going to be a security. Wait a minute, utilities. Ruse. Security. Now it's a security. Great. And I guess we could do a shakedown before we move on. Just to double check. When would I want to do that? We do it during lockup here, like at 11. Which means I'm just killing time till that happens. I mean, I was always just killing time. No idea what I'm doing. Where are your orderlies? No? No orderlies? Alright, well, you know, that's cool. Do your thing, I guess. Parole starts at 6. Means we're gonna get parole starting here. Ah, this finally got a stuff bought for it. Cool. Here we go. Parole's happening. Presumably. Just happened. No idea what just happened. And then the post-shower lockup, I think, is the time that I wanted to do the thing. No. What if this just also is free time? Why not? Well, this is such a process. Why are they going all the way around? Oh, everything's being scanned and it's super slow. Yeah, okay. We did order a ton of stuff at once, though. How'd parole go? Dude's gone. Is that good or bad? Unclear. One basket can service 16 inmate cells. One laundry machine can service 4 baskets. 2 ironing boards to service 1 laundry machine. I might need a bigger laundry. I have 5 baskets. Which, that's actually enough for 40. And I have more than enough laundry machines for that number of baskets. I do need more ironing boards to service all the laundry machines, though. If that's how it works. Paths from laundry to cells should be tiled even if outdoors. Creating sidewalks from concrete tiles keeps the movement fast. Laundry service typically fails. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure it's tiled. I guess it's not tiled to here. Much of it is tiled, but not all of it. The door isn't. Okay, sure. Yeah, you got me. These 5 squares are not tiled. Well done, detective. Feel like that's not going to make that much of a difference. We can tile it. Nothing's stopping me. And I'm gonna. But, like, pretty minor. Oh, I didn't do the shakedown. God damn it. I got distracted by laundry, I guess. I'll wait till after they've eaten. No yard time today. Instead, it's shakedown time. What's going on here? Why is exclamation marks? What is the problem here? Unclear. Man, this one object at a time shenanigans. Yeah, it might be too much stuff. It's probably too much stuff. That would make sense. Because they're trying to take stuff off the boat and they don't have a place to put it. Pave the rest of it. Yeah, the stuff going through the scanner is definitely slowing everything down, too. I maybe needed another scanning machine. Gonna make more ironing boards. That's what we're gonna do. That's too much ironing board. Need room for all those carts. Oh, I was gonna do the thing. Well, okay, we're just gonna do it now. Go. I'm gonna hire more guards in order to make sure I can do this too. Because, I can't really do that with this cash flow. Alright, well, it's just gonna be slow then. A lot of garden shears. I don't know what to do with these notebook pages. Like, I see them, and I click on them, and I gain no information. That's fine. Concept art, I guess. Not actual information. Just, you know, neat to see. And literally useless. Well, this isn't a lot of contraband. This is like a normal amount of contraband. And almost none of it is drugs. I'm not too mad about it. Poison? He's carrying poison on them. My god. Who spends their time and effort to get, like, illegal contraband in jail and decides the things they want, the thing they want is a vial of poison? What even kind of poison is it? Who would you poison? How would you poison anybody? I guess, like, slip it into their food in the canteen or something? Seems wild. To kill other prisoners. Seems like there's better ways to do that. I don't know. Snitches, I suppose. Found 4 cell phones. So many garden shears. A lot of those things were definitely found. No canteens. Really? Oh, because this is still... Okay. Because we gotta... Now that walls are built... Presumably walls are built here. I think all the walls are built. We can... demolish this. Pave. Here. People are just gonna walk through my storage room. I guess that's fine. This jail door needs to be locked open until everything is ready. Still being worked on. Like it just needs water. Oh, I still need water. I forgot about that. Yeah. We got to get the utilities set up. The utilities was not correctly set up. Eleven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's space. Let's try 12. Save myself $10 on extra electric wiring. Maybe. I mean, there's still other pieces that are being sent in there over time. It was a lot to take care of all at once. And the parole numbers grow ever larger. Always more parole. large number of things still need to be sent over and resolved. I should probably have built another scanner machine. I still can, I suppose. Out of control. I just did a shakedown! What are you talking about? I don't understand! En route. Okay. Now we're actually gonna get informed. Is there any informants I can... Nope. So what do we learn about contraband? Tell me more, Donnelly. Will you just dump the guy in and then leave? Somebody's got to take his report, right? Escorting prisoner to security. That seems fair. What have I learned? Can you tell me anything more? I don't really feel like we've got any additional information. I don't know what happened. This dude is still en route, is he? Doesn't look like he is. I don't have a guard stationed in the security room. I suppose that is a problem. So does that mean I should just have a guard stationed to the security room at all times? It's probably fair. That seems legitimate. Weird that that's how it would shake out, but okay. This does not need to be locked open anymore, I don't think. Maybe a guard station in there. This stuff is all still being built and everything. Still, extremely in progress. There's still so much crap being offloaded because it's being scanned so slowly. Oh no. Okay, okay, we need another one of these. And, we should do this sooner rather than later. If at all possible. Well, parole's happening. One a day. Parole is a very slow process, it turns out. once the devices get put here... Definitely taking some time, jeez. God, this is so inefficient! How do I fix this? More space again? Deliveries. And also paving. I mean, in addition to the other scanner, which is definitely a big deal here. Big part of this problem. Oh, and then it's gonna need power. It's gonna be fine. Hello, new prisoners. Welcome. Someday, guards will arrive to take you to your preferred locations. Whether you prefer those locations or not. How about you don't do those boats? Those boats just show up here. So that you can keep doing deliveries. Oh, we were gonna, I have the capacity now. But this isn't done. People are being extremely slow about how they set stuff up, I guess. Not extremely slow, but sufficiently slow. On account of it takes forever to get anything over there. Finally reached the end, I guess. This scanner is not connected to a scanner thing, so that needs to be fixed once this thing is... How do I make the scanner higher priority? Standing by the monitor that's not connected to anything? Pretty bad. Which of these things is the scanner? This one. How do I make this one higher priority? How do I do anything here? Jesus. I mean, sure, but I want this to get done before other stuff, not just quicker. Because it's slowing down everything else as long as this isn't done. But I don't seem to be able to, like, tab down to the actual scanner in order to speed it up. Which I was able to do in other places. Control left click to make high priority, but it's not. It's not. It's just not doing the thing. Alright, well, it'll happen in time, and I think that'll have to wait till next stream for that to get... No, I'm not, because I'll forget. I'll forget that, because once it gets installed, it needs to get hooked up to the scanner monitor. So I guess we'll wait the extra 5 minutes or however long it's going to take for them to just put the thing into place. Come on, folks. You can do it. I believe in you. Someday soon, this thing will be scanned. They gotta scan the scanner monitor so that they can actually set it up. Everything is backwards here. I did see I got the grant, yeah. Okay, so I need to go to utilities, connect this to this. All right. Now, stuff should be working. Now we should have a little bit more throughput on stuff. Cool. All right, now I feel confident that I am okay to save. Island prison.